told me they needed to keep one right now, but it's fine.
Take your mark.
All right, this is our heat one of the men's 200-yard backstroke. In lane 4, Corey Benjamin, 8 to 7 years old, swimming for Moby Masters. In lane 5, William Lerman, 85 years old, swimming for Ohio Masters. In lane 6, Max Coleman, 86 years old, Coast College.
Taking a dive over on the far side is heat number 2. In lane 2, Wayne Hardwick. Lane 3, Sandy Thatcher. Lane 4, Bill Livengood. Lane 5, Richard Burns. Lane 6, Bob Welty. Lane 7, James Hagoffy. Lane 8, Thomas Burgess. And in lane 9, Edward Devinish.
All right, let's give our 3 swimmers a great hand here. We've got in lane 6, Max Zollner from First Colony wins Heat 1. Nicely done, gentlemen. And over in the even pool, it was Richard Burns. We have Heat 3 in the water. We have Jim Laurie from Sierra Nevada in 3. Gard Arneson from Michigan Masters in 4. Alan Bell is in 6 from Puget Sound. Pete Raines from Chicago is in 7. Wayne Helm in 8 from Minnesota. And from Wisconsin in 9, Fred Russell.
Taking a dive in on the far side is heat number 4 with lane 3, Larry Darrow. Lane 4, Bill Burns. Lane 5, Gary Colton. Lane 6, Daniel Dudley. Lane 7, Larry Kravitz. And in lane 8, Paul Brown.
5, winning heat 3. In lane 6 was Alan Bell. Alan swims for Puget Sound Masters. Nicely done.
Winning heat number 4, representing Mercy Healthplex with a time of 2:46.74, Gary Colton.
Heat 5 in the odd pool. Swimming from Rolling Hills in lane 1, Eric Van Boer. In 2, Larry Krauser from Spokane. In 3, John Wrightson from Reston Masters. In 4, Bruce Williams, Lone Star Masters. We have Tom Wolf in lane 5, and Tom swims for Lone Star Masters. Cliff Stevens from Oregon Masters is in 6. Ryan Boissard from Sarasota Sharks in 7. Greg Tharp from the Woodlands is in 8. Dean Foschios from Wisconsin in 9. And John Seelan from New England is in lane 10.
Taking a look over for heat number 6. In lane 3 is Marty Hendrick. Lane 4, Greg Joseph. Lane 5, Pete Tarnapool. Lane 6, Boyd Black. Lane 7, David Johnson. And in lane 8, Joe Volke.
You know, Cody, there's a variety of reasons why people join Masters swimming. Some do it because they grew up swimming and competing. Others have a variety of stories, and we're going to share some of those with our folks today. And I'm going to share one right now from Rachel Henning. Says her background was not in swimming, but in track and field. She was a 7-time Division I All-American pole vaulter from LSU. And she competed at the Juniper World Championships in Poland, which happened to be where she met her husband. Her background in swimming was limited to a few summers as a child doing summer league. And for over a decade, she struggled to find something that would satisfy her competitive itch. Well, she found swimming. We'll continue with that in just a few minutes. Tom Wolf from Lone Star Masters in lane 5. Well, time of 2:15.48. Takes heat 5. I have heat 7 down here in the odd pool. In heat 7, lane 2, Joseph Majera, unclassified. In 3, Tom Barton, Lone Star Masters. In 4, Robert Tierney, Texas Ford Aquatics. In 5, Craig Peterson, Rocky Mountain. In 6, Scott Shake from Arizona Masters. 7, Branch Archer, Longhorn Aquatics. In 8, Bob Wetchland from Movi. In 9, John Rittenhouse from Excel. And Ted Bird from Low Country Masters is in 10.
On the far side is heat number 8, with lane 1 being he told me how to say this, I'm still going to butcher it. Lex Pagoose.
Hold on.
Pagoose?
Zerwinski in lane 7. Is that what you were asking?
No. Lane 2, Jim Mohan. Lane 3,
Okay.
Michael
I
Moreland.
gotcha.
Lane 4, David Vaughn. Lane 5, Neil Fisher. Lane 6, John Davis. Lane 7, Robert Serwinski. Lane 8, Robert Frappa. Lane 9, Chris Osborne. And Lane 10, Joseph Bakel. Where's Ansley when you need her? This guy told me how to
did
say
he?
his name, and I forget already.
Peggy's? That is in lane 5, Craig Peterson from Rocky Mountain, taking heat number 7.
Taking heat number 8 with a time of 1:44.7, representing the Virginia Masters Swim Team, David Vaughn. So far, he's winning. I got excited, all right? I'm a backstroker. Now David Vaughn takes it with a 2:21.19.
Heat 9. Heat 9, all the way from Alaska in lane 1, Dave Keddington. In lane 3, Richard Huey from Auburn Masters. In 4, Nathan Brazil from Longhorn Aquatics. 5, Jim Tolcher from Illinois. Valerie Christal from Swim Fort Lauderdale is in 6. Richard Morris from New Albany in 7. Jeff Irwin, Sawtooth Masters, is in 8. In 9, Albert DiPrezito from Palm Beach. And in 10, Thomas Grisaw, Wisconsin Masters.
Taking a look at heat number 10. In lane 1, Jose Barbel Lane 2, Richard Cross. Lane 3, Sheen Larson. Lane 4, Stuart Carroll. Lane 5, Kurt Dixon. Lane 6, Lawrence Lee. Lane 7, Douglas O'Brien. Lane 8, Bob Bokakchi. Lane 9, James Taylor. And lane 10, Christopher Colburn. Scott, there's a reason I joined the military.
And
I don't have to be very smart in the military.
Oh,
especially
but you do.
in my job line.
You do. In lane 5, winning heat 9 is Jim Tuchler from Illinois Masters with a time of 2:06.60.
Taking the win for heat number 10, representing the Golden Road Aquatics with a time of 2:06.97, Kurt Dixon.
In heat 11, lane 1, we've got Scott Hemke from Lone Star Masters. Chris Daniak is in 2 from New England Masters. Edward Tiozzo from Swim Fort Lauderdale in 3. Charles Rodas from Michigan Masters in 4. Michael Chiappetta from Mount Lebanon Aquatics in 5. Don Secor in lane 6 from Illinois Masters. In 7, John Rockwell from Club Tribe. And in lane 10, Brad Schmid from Swim Kentucky.
Starting on the even side is heat number 12 with lane 2, Douglas Gilmer. Lane 3, Vince Dalchuk. Lane 4, David Bell. Lane 5, Tyler Locke. Lane 6, David Denrich. Lane 7, Abdel Garcia. Lane 8, Matt Miller. And lane 9, Aaron Hawkins.
In lane 6, Don Secor from Illinois Masters with a time of 2:05.15. Wins heat 11. Heat 13 in the odd pool. We have in lane 2, we have Brian Bergford from Rocky Mountain. Adam Patel is from Michigan Masters, and he's in 3. Travis Bartosh from Nova Aquatics in 4. Felipe Maia from O2 Performance in 5. Jim Tully in 6. And he swims for New York Athletic Club. In 8, Corey Herpel from Cowtown Swimming. And Kevin Chen, unclassified, in lane 9.
Winning heat 12 with a time of 2:05.78, representing the YMC of Greater Des Moines, Tyler Loch. Diving in now is heat number 14 with lane 3, Christopher Stickle, lane 4, Tim Stimbaugh, lane 5, Chase Mesford, lane 6, Nader Amir, and lane 7, Luke Colomine.
For those swimmers that didn't hear us earlier today, if you'd like help with pronunciation of your name, come on over to the announcer stand. We'll be happy to take the phonetics so we get it right. In lane 5 from O2 Performance, Felipe Maia with a time of 2:01.58.
Taking the win for heat 14 with a time of 1:59.31 from Rocky Mountain, Tim Stimbaugh.
In heat 15, I have C.G. Young from Swim Long Beach. In 3, Andrei Nikishenko, Team Walker. Rob Newell from Olympic Club is in 4. Eugene Godso, New York Athletic in 5. Jeff Engie from Little Rock Masters in 6. Tom Bullock from Little Rock Masters in 7. Kevin D. from Dogwood Masters in 8. Jeffrey Hayer in 9. From Longmont, and Andrew Michelis, Swim Long Beach, is in 10.
On the far side, we have Heat 16 with lane 1 being Aaron Athenas, lane 2 Anton Ispin, lane 3 Brian Hogan, lane 4 Abdel Asabab, lane 5 Austin Quinn, lane 6 Thomas Lumsinger, lane 7 Matthew Schwiepert, lane 8 Aaron Hedler, lane 9 Daniel Gundmayer, lane 10 Michael Barrowcliffe.
Lane 4, Rob Newell from the Olympic Club. Time of 150.52. Great swim, guys.
Winning Heat 16 with a time of 148.73, representing the New York Athletic Club, Thomas Lunchsinger.
Last two heats are in the water. In lane 1, William Salber from Sarpy County. In 2, Luke Burnbridge from New Albany. In 3, Nathaniel Hubenthal from Rocky Mountain. Carter Jacobson is in 4. He's with the Olympic Club. Also Olympic Club, Andy Song in 5. Sean Neef from Athletic Club. In 6, Taras Polikoff from Beaver Swim. In 7, Matthew Erickson from Wisconsin. In 8, Byron Rossmiller from Puget Sound in 9, and Ryan Clemmer from Fort Lauderdale out in lane 10. This is heat 17 of 18. And Cody has 18 down in the North Pool.
I do. And in lane 4, we have Matthew Yaffe. Lane 5, swim. Fernando, phone a friend.
Ruvalcaba Cruz.
Ruvalcaba Cruz. Zachary Capon and Steven Sablesike.
In lane 5, Andy Song from the Olympic Club. In lane 5 with a time of 150.31. Nice swim, guys. 148. Cody had a really fast swim down there. In lane 5, from Fernando Ruvalcaba Cruz from Team Walker with a time of 148.80. Great swim. And that concludes the men's 200 back.
I feel like we just started.
Heat 1 of event 22, the women's 200-yard backstroke. In lane 1 of heat 1, Carol Stark from Oregon Masters. Molly Myers from Prime Aquatics is in 2. Cecilia McCloskey, Swim Fort Lauderdale, is in 3. Currently leading this heat. In 4, Andrea Hunt, Puget Sound, is in 4. Lynn Dusenberry, Masters of South Texas, is in 5. Nancy Krampitz from Wisconsin is in 6. Mary Pullman, St. Louis, in 7. In 9, Gail Marsh from Masters of South Texas. And Kent Clifford from Arizona is in 10.
And on the even side, in lane 1, Margie Yoder. Lane 2, Carolyn Lyman. Lane 3, Susan Corsdell. Lane 4, Wendy McNamara. Lane 5, Laura Val. Lane 6, Deanna Ray. Lane 7, Linda DeSanders. Lane 8, Cynthia Lay. And in lane 9, Fontaine O'Connell.
I don't know if this is near a record. I don't know why they don't put all 8. In lane 3, Cecilia McCloskey from Swim Fort Lauderdale is the current record holder in this event. She could beat her own time for a new record, 246.82. Unofficial time, 246.57. We'll wait the official look. Could be a new record from Cecilia McCloskey from Swim Fort Lauderdale.
Herb always knows I looked for him for an acceptance letter. Herb's too busy eating chocolate. Herb, can I get a green light? I think Cecilia broke her own record. He says he's got to double check. He doesn't have his glasses on today. Taking the win for heat number 2 with a time of 2:31.32. Representing the Tampalas Aquatics Masters, Laura Val. Herb knows the way to my heart. He's throwing me chocolate. Scott, we got the green light. Then we have our first record broken for the day.
Well, that's great. Cecilia McCloskey from Swim Fort Lauderdale broke her own record. Congratulations. That's record number 10. Heat 3 in lane 2 is Karen Oliver from Swim, Utah. In 3, Susan Ingram from Masters of South Texas. Mary Waller in 4 from St. Louis Area Masters. In 5, Zena Courtney from Swim Melbourne. In lane 6 is Susie Cotton from Rocky Mountain. 7, Karen Andrus Hughes from Oregon. Nori Aliotto from Wisconsin is in 8. Linda Larson, Swim Fort Lauderdale in 9. And Sarah Bolts from Wisconsin is in lane 10. This is Heat 3 in the odd pool. And Cody has 4 in the even pool.
In the even pool is heat number 4. Lane 1. Oh, dang you, wind. I was trying to read there. Lane 1, Teresa Foca. Lane 2, Robin Klesnick. Lane 3, Janet Goodridge. Lane 4, Karen Kiel-Rosser. Lane 5, Stephanie Sauce. Lane 6, Val Van Horn Pate. Lane 7, Ann Rubis. Lane 8, Lisa Witt. Lane 9, Deborah Kinneman. And in lane 10, Suzanne Seenoff. If I could have a coach from Swim Fort Lauderdale swing by the announcer's table when they get a moment, please. A coach from Swim Fort Lauderdale to swing by the announcer's table when they get a moment, please.
And swimming in lane 5, Zena Courtney from Swim Melbourne comes in first in heat number 3 with a time of 2:35.63.
Taking the win for heat number 4 with a time of 2:31.2, representing the Las Vegas Masters, Stephanie Saucy.
We have Heat 5 in the odd pool. Lori Lee Langman from Minnesota is in 1. Sarah Cawthorn, Minnesota, in 2. In 4, Susan O'Brien, New England Masters. In 5, Kristen Geary, New York Athletic Club. Stephanie Stone from Lone Stars in 6. Cheryl Simmons, Rose Bowl in 7. Kim Richardson, AA Masters from Alamo Heights. And 9, Megan O'Connell from Ann Arundel Amphibians in 9, and Margot Brady in 10.
Heat 6 is underway on the far side with lane 1 being Andrea Brooks, lane 2, Lynn Dixon, lane 3, Nancy Massage, lane 4, Mary Sullivan, lane 5, Tama Trottit, lane 6, Penny Dudley, lane 7, Julie Desiruli, lane 8, Allison Moore, lane 9, Mary Holt Wilson, and in lane 10, Martha Towers.
In lane 5, Kristen Geary from New York Athletic Club wins heat number 5 with a time of 2:21.47. Swimmers, for some additional information, just to the far left in the partner village, we have hand and stone massage for those of you that need a quick massage, loosen up from your races or to get you set for the day. Go see them, hand and stone massage.
While you're over there, you might as well take your water bottle with you. Go see our friends over there, refill your water bottle, get some good samples from our partners.
Absolutely, that was a solution made by swimmers for swimmers.
Infinite Nutrition, hydrating you during your swims. Taking the win for heat number 6 with a time of 2:27.12 swimming unattached, Penny Dudley.
I gotta say, Cody, we've got awesome weather today, light breeze. Couldn't be much better. We hope the you-know-what stays away.
What, the rain?
Shame on you.
You know where the weather's even better? From the timers booth. So if you want the better weather, you should volunteer to be a timer.
Well, we'll be needing some volunteer relief timers in just a little bit. In Heat 7, Liz Brockman from Wisconsin Masters is swimming in 2. Maren Schaefer from Minnesota is in 3. Caroline Egan, First Colony, is in 4. From Wisconsin in lane 5, Samantha Winkman. In 6, Emily Lewis Pinnell from Austin Area Racing Group. Tatiana Barbosa from Swim Fort Lauderdale is in 7. And Lindsay Price from South Shore Sales is in lane 8.
Heat 8 taking their first flip turns, with lane 1 being Chris Stitch, lane 2 Jacqueline Day, lane 3 Kelly Darlick, lane 4 Kelly Weber, lane 5 Wendy Enderly, lane 6 Jane Kelsey, lane 7 Allison Carey, lane 8 Jennifer Downing, lane 9 Leslie Hodges, and in lane 10 Stephanie LeBay.
Swimmers awards can be picked up down on the south end of the diving well area. If you step just inside those doors, you'll find the results. Pull those stickers off the sheets and take them over and collect your awards. If you're having a hard time getting in or out of those tech suits, get some of that slick swim. That's supposed to help you guys. Go over to Try Swim, check it out. If you need a tech suit, head on over to D&J Sports. In lane 4, Caroline Egan from First Colony with a time of 2:41.36, wins heat 7.
Taking the win for heat number 8 with a time of 2:16.02, representing Southern Masters swimmers, Wendy Enderly.
Heat 9 in the odd pool from Lifetime Swim in lane 1, Erica Delancey. In 2, Jessica Tannehill, unclassified. All the way from Alaska in lane 3, Cindy Johannes. Jen Verweers is from Rocky Mountain is in 4. Jody Quinnell from Rocky Mountain in 5. Elizabeth Miller, Nova in 6. Molly Ward from the Olympic Club is in 7. Shaylin DeYoung, unclassified in 8. 9, Christina Toth, and 10, Elizabeth Niemeyer from Minnesota. In Heat 10, we have Christina Druitz from Minnesota, and 2, Katie Klein from Rocky Mountain. Also Rocky Mountain in 3, Sarah Holman. Stacy Abrams from Longhorn is in 4. Caroline Johnson from Georgia Masters in 5. Erin McGraw-Legan, Genesee Valley is in 6. Leslie Murray, Waterloo Swimming in 7. Kristen Stiaka from Agua Masters, 8. Mary Holman in 9 from Rocky Mountain. And from Movi in lane 10, Bridget Kelly. Nice swim. Lane 6, Elizabeth Miller from Nova of Virginia Aquatics with a time of 2:15.59. Just out touches Jody Quinnell from Rocky Mountain. Nice swim. And in the even pool with a time of 2:06.53, Aaron McGraw-Legan from Genesee Valley. Heat 11 in the water. Carly Crump from Minnesota in 1. Alyssa Hare, unclassified in 2. In 3, Sabrina Gibson, Michigan Masters in 3. Natalie Garrett, Club Tribe is in 4. Brienne Ryan from New York Athletic Club in 5. Alyssa Pedote from Olympic Club in 6. Shayna Koshicki from Club Tribe in 7. Caitlin Gannon from New Albany in 8. And Larita in 9. And Shannon Mulcahy in 10. In Heat 12, swimming in lane 1, Natalia McDonald, Austin Swim Club. Erin McDonald is in 2 from Wisconsin. Madison Littlepage from Club Tribe in 3. Riley Nielsen, Lone Star Masters 4. Shannon Lindsay, New England Masters 5. Bailey Bickerstaff, Texas Ford Aquatics in 6. Carolyn Sievers, NY Aquatic Masters. Shannon Chelsvig from Ensworth is in 8, and Cassidy Kelly in 9. Brienne Ryan from New York Athletic Club in lane 5 with a really nice swim. She's going to win Heat 11 in lane 5 with a time of 2:06.41. And in lane 8, Shannon Chelsvig from Ensworth wins Heat 12 with a time of 2:13.55. Our last 2 heats of the women's 200 backstroke. Heat 13 in the odd pool. Harper Hemmingson from Cedar Flames is in 1. Abby Irwin, Minnesota 2. Lauren Geiger, Ensworth in 3. In 4 is Catherine Ladd from the Olympic Club. Allie Howe from New York Athletic is in 5. Cameron Fernandez, Texas Ford Aquatics in 6. Jacqueline Schaefer, Longhorn 7. Erin McCann, Madison in 8. Hannah Kukuruya, Olympic Club is in 9, and Jessica Rump is in 10. And in 14, Vivian Redmond from the Olympic Club is in 1. Chelsea Tanner in 2. Rihanna Ramirez from Rose Bowl in 3. 2 Abigails. Abigail Sheridan from Land Shark is in 4. Abigail Carroll in Lone Star is in 5. Audrey Lukowski from the Olympic Club in 6. Valerie Bates, 7 from Ensworth. In 8, Kylie George from Rhode Island. 9, Penny Lawrence from Dunland Masters, and Bailey Judas from Austin is in 10.
You're up.
Hold on, I got one coming in.
The booth where these are sold.
Allie Howe from New York Athletic Club wins Heat 13 with a time of 1:57.01. Nice swim.
Taking the win for heat number 14 with a time of 2:13.35, Valerie Bates from Ensworth Aquatics. So many amazing things about being out here at the 2025 USMS Spring National Champion. Number 1 is some of our amazing athletes. Currently in the water is heat number 1. William Learmoth in lane 3. William Van Horn in lane 4. In lane 5, Norman Solberg. And then 2 of our older gentlemen, both above 90. In lane 6, Everett Smethurst. And in lane 7, Larry Good. On the even side in lane 1, Ken Pepkin. Lane 2, David Smith. Lane 3, Bob Weltley. Lane 4, Jack Iliff. Lane 5, Richard Burns. Lane 6, Richard Abrams. Lane 7, James Elder. Lanes 8, Andrew Cook. Lane 9, Howard Sheen. And in lane 10, Sandy Thatcher. Also, if there is a Swim Fort Lauderdale coach, if you could swing by the announcer's booth when you get a moment, please. Swim Fort Lauderdale, if you guys could swing by the announcer's booth. Taking the win for heat number 1 with a time of 1:39.67 out of lane 4, William Van Horn representing the Olympic Club. Attention athletes, if you're planning on swimming in the 2025 World Aquatics Masters Championship this summer, we invite you to meet the USMS coach that's going to be going. Chad DeRue is here. He's currently in the stands on the turn end of the pool behind the even side in a black polo. You see him waving his hands, looking super happy. Go on, say hello. He's going to be here through about 11 a.m. So go meet your coach. Currently in the waters, we have heats 3 and lane 4. For heat 3 in lane 1, we have P. Kruger. Lane 2, Kevin McPheron. Lane 3, Lee Childs. Lane 4, Stephen Heck. Lane 5, Bob Couch. Lane 6, Edward Wallace. Lane 7, Rob Floyd. Lane 8, Gregory Johnson. Lane 9, Jose Barble. For heat number 4, in lane 1, Larry Darrow. Lane 2, Jeff Shelvin. Lane 3, Greg Hayes. Lane 4, Patrick Harrington. Lane 5, Michael O'Donohue. Lane 6, Miles Aries. Lane 7, Bill Burns. Lane 8, Matthew Vogel. Lane 9, Ralph Bovard. And in lane 10, Michael Vale, taking the win for heat number 3 with a time of 109.67, representing Swim Fort Lauderdale, Stephen Heck. Then if you're a swimming guru like I am, you're a little excited because there's another special guest here on ground. I'm hearing word that Kyle Sockwell has arrived, and he's going to be swimming the 50 free today, trying to beat his best time of 21.9. And before the 200 mixed relay, he's going to be swimming an exhibition 50 free in the ugliest yellow Croc boots you've ever seen. You guys can stop by Partner Village and see these boots. Also, stick around for about 1 p.m. today and watch that exhibition heat. Swimming currently in the water is Heat 5, Lane 1, Donahue, Lane 2, Vicard, Lane 3, Evers, Lane 4, Kelsey, Lane 5, Wolf, Lane 6, Abbott, Lane 7, Uki, Lane 8, Kudus, Lane 9, Fauchus, and Lane 10, Rival. Heat 6 diving in on the far side, Lane 1, Atchison, Lane 2, Hetcher, Lane 3, Murchie, Lane 4, Burr, Lane 5, Bird, Lane 6, Nearson, Lane 7, Pedeldi, Lane 8, Cottingham, Lane 9, Rain, and Lane 10, Miller. Coming into the wall for a strong finish with a time of 1:03.78, Rick Abbott.
Got a great race going here in the odd pool. Tom Wolf, Rick Abbott. Whoops, I missed a heat. Thank you. Michael Ham at lane 6 from Nickel City Splash. That's Heat 8 in the water. Michael Casiato in 1, Bill Sherman 2, Guy Davis 3, Gregory Oxley in 4, Jeff Naylor in 5, Bruce Paca in 6, Greg Plummel in 7, Greg Meek 8. Robert Heat in 9 and David Linst in 10. We've got Heat 9 with David Murray in 1, Mark Smith 2, Cataldo in 3, Peter Scala in 4, Thomas Melger in 5, Douglas Hammond 6, Andy Dodelin in 7, Mitch Perry 8, Jerry Magner in 9, and James Chalky in 10. Greg Oxley in lane 4 with a time of 102.88. And Greg swims for Landshark Aquatic Masters. Thomas Melgar from Michigan Masters wins Heat 9 with a time of 1:11.49. Heat 10's in the water. Andrew Marriott in 1, George Johnson 2, Lex Pagis in 3, Peter Krekel in 4, Eduardo Gonzalez 5, Terry Hilgan in 6, Stanford Young in 7, Stephen Shaman in 8, Russell Hubbard 9, and John Sutter in 10.
I cannot see it in there whether or not it's modified. Notified swimmer. Okay.
Taking the win for heat number 10, representing Team Walker, Eduardo Gonzalez with a time of 104.17.
Heat 11, John Fedek from New England is in 2, Tom Grisa, Wisconsin in 3, Albert DiPrezito in Palm Beach is in 4, Greg Wade in 5, Jan Michel from New Braunfels is in 6, Anders Rasmussen in 7, Michael Bergman 8, David McCarty 9, and Robert Frappia in 10. Got David McCarty out in lane 9. And David wins it with a time of 103.93. He swims for Puget Sound Masters. Nicely done, gentlemen.
Swimming in the water right now is Heat 12, with lane 1 being Hilgan, lane 2 Morris, lane 3 Lineman, lane 4 Trevini, lane 5 Tolcher, lane 6 Hughley, lane 7 Bazile, lane 8 Van Dyke, lane 9 Gabriel, lane 10 Freud. Taking the win for heat number 12 with a time of 57.9, representing Mission Vallejo's Carlo Trevini.
Got Heat 13 in the water. Nim Mishar in 1, Edmund Puckett in 2, Keith McCain in 3, Anthony Daughtery in 4, Steve Mackey in 5, and a hometown friend, Bill Elizondo in 6, Dirk Johnson in 7, Larry Balkus in 8, Mike McGaw in 9, and Jerome Sherman in 10.
No smoking in the pool, please.
Anthony Daugherty from Team Texas Masters wins Heat 13 with a time of 1:11.69. Nice swim, guys. Nice job, Bill Elizondo. Welcome home.
Heat 14 in the water. Lane 1, Kyle. Lane 2, Tyler. Lane 3, Lynch. Lane 4, Tingstrom. Lane 5, Powell. Lane 6, Reddington. Lane 7, Downey. Lane 8, Gearing. Lane 9, Belknap. Lane 10, Harmon.
Heat 15, Don Appleby in 1, Norman Skorga in 2, Cola Romano 3, Doug Mosteller in 4, James Luby in 5, Rudy Espinosa in 6, Sean Larson 7, and in 8 is Ross Davis. Bradley Boot is in 9, and David Scott in 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fun part is now beginning. We're in need of some timers. If you guys can come on down and help us out. Many, many more timers are needed. But most importantly, we're going to need one in lane 2 on the odd end. If you guys come on down, help us out, it would be greatly appreciated.
Doug Mosteller with a time of 1:01.09 wins Heat 15 in lane 4.
The 16s on the water. Lane 1, McHale. Lane 2, Schnotag. Lane 3, Jenkins. Lane 4, Sproles. Lane 5, Wharton. Lane 6, Patino. Lane 7, Stassi. Lane 8, Conley. Lane 9, Stackel. Lane 10, Woodring.
Heat 17, Marcus Thompson in 1, Bobby Wu in 2, Ryan Murphy in 4, Scott Dillon 5, Patrick Baker in 6, Ryan Caldwell 7, Ryan Ish in 9, and Gerardo Vidma in 10.
Taking the win for heat number 16 with a time of 57.79. Past Olympian David Wharton representing the New Albany Aquatics Club.
Scott Dill in lane 5 with a time of 104.31 from New Albany Aquatics Club. Nice swim, guys. Heat 19, Scott Jackson is in 1. In 3, Russell McDowell. In 4, Michael Chiappetta. In 5, Eduardo Tiozo. John Rockwell is in 6. George Pinal is in 8. Ty Richardson 9, and Adam Weiss is in 10. This is Heat 19 in the odd pool. It's Russell McDowell from Austin Swim Club on the final length.
Heat 20 taking the leap in. Lane 1, Hooper. Lane 2, Mastrachino. Lane 3, Dudson. Lane 4, Christensen. Lane 5, West. Lane 6, Schweck. Lane 7, Moore. Lane 8, Orris. Lane 9, Petrick. And lane 10, Adams.
With a time of 57.13, Russell McDowell from Austin Swim Club wins Heat 19.
Close race down there on the even side. 5 yards to go and coming into the wall first with a time of 55.3, Steve West, representing Nova Aquatics.
Alberto Cabillas is in 1. Chet Jones in 2. Juan Garay in 3. Paul Beatty in 4. Jake Conca in 5. Robert Hartman 6. Abel Lopez 7. Brian Goldberg 8. And Sean Donaldson in 10. Juan Garay with a time of 105.07 wins Heat 21.
But if you
Scott, I'm totally geeking out right now. Somebody I've followed online forever standing next to me, and I don't know how to do, but joining the announcer booth with us, I have Kyle Sockwell. He's got some teams getting ready to go. So Kyle, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling good. I'm nervous about my 50 later, and I'm just glad it's not 100. racing, you can talk as much as you want, but if not, kind of be mindful.
It's really kind of like pay attention to the officials.
Got a great race going on in the odd pool. Bring it home.
The far side.
Legs drive the wolf.
Result to here, these faster races, especially. You have to make sure you're not talking over the other one. Like
Yeah, there's not a lot of time. We'll keep it real lean.
In lane 6, Chris McKee from Longhorn Aquatics with a time of 57.61.
So it
Heat 25, Henry Forrester from Alamo Area Masters, Alamo Heights in 1. David Yelasic in 2. Christopher Wong in 3. Kurt Kilber in 4. Jeremiah Stanton in 5. David Geraldo in 6. Frank Muchna in 7. Michael McClure in 9. And Bayan Weaver in 10.
Heat 26 on the water, lane 1, Brown, lane 2, Williams, lane 3, Dominguez, lane 4, Brimmer, lane 5, Jimson, lane 6, Ford, lane 7, Patel, lane 8, Herpel, lane 9, Steinford, and lane 10, Grierner.
Jeremiah Stanton from Rio Grande Valley with a time of 103.40 wins Heat 25. In 10, Travis Bartosh. 9, Kurt Havens. Dustin Pfluger in 8. George Figueroa 7. Ada Singleton in 6.
Heat 28 diving in on the far side, lane 1, Bowen, lane 2, Marvick, lane 3, Peterson, lane 4, Shuttlevick, lane 5, Fink, lane 6, Ferreira, lane 7, Shu, lane 8, Holzman, lane 9, Otis, and in lane 10, Deary.
Lane 6 is Singleton with a time of 56.68. Wins Heat 27.
Close race on the even side.
Lane 4, that's Jake Allen. He said he wanted to go out as fast as he possibly could today. So keep an eye on his last 25. I've been training with him, and I don't think it's going to be good.
Great underwaters.
I'm curious, is it intentional?
Oh, no.
Is it intentional that he has a name with sock on his cap?
It's intentional, but that back to breast turn was not. Jake Allen in lane 4 under world record pace, ladies and gentlemen. Get behind him. Under the flags. Breaks the world record by 30 seconds, Jake Allen.
I mean,
Yeah.
I heard him say earlier that you were slow and he's gonna beat you.
He probably would have beat me today, I'm not gonna lie.
A great race going on in the odd lane, odd tank. Swimming too fast to get the names out. Just check out the scoreboard. Woo!
I'll grab it after this heat. This will be.
See who can bring it home.
This one's gonna be.
We've got lane 4. Valentine with a slight lead. Here comes 5, Bobby.
Is there enough pool left? Oh!
Valentine from the Woodlands.
One thing I try and teach my kids is those extensions on the finish, and you just seen 3 of them right there. Finishing first on the far side with a time of 58.42, Green, Cameron Green.
There's been a lot of talk
those turns in a while.
Lanes 2 and lanes 9 over on the odd end of the pool. They're in the white caps. It's Pat Murphy.
Great race coming into the last leg.
Dan Feely. Field tightens up a lot on breaststroke, especially at this age.
Woo. It's always
we go.
interesting because then you come into freestyle and it's like you got the good breaststrokers and the not good breaststrokers coming into the wall on your finish. Is your guy going to be able to make it? Is there going to be enough pool left? But coming into the wall.
What a race. That's what we do it for.
Tim Stumbaugh from Rocky Mountain. Time of 55.46.
Then you got
Nice
some
race, guys.
outside smoke coming into the far side. Lane 2 taking the win with a time of 50.64. Reed Malone.
Are we sure he didn't swim all freestyle? Is that 100 iron time? 50 point?
Yes. Dang, that's fast. I'm that fast for a 50 fly.
I might be. I'm not sure.
In lane 5 in the odd tank, we have former Olympian Eduardo Soleche from Spain, swam in the 2016 Olympics.
That's my sister. She's like geeking out.
Great time, 49.91. Eduardo, again, 2016 Olympian.
Getting into the faster heats here. Makes times a little difficult.
Jesse Schmidt from Rocky Mountain with a time of 55.95. Heat 39. Matthew Otto in the odd pool in lane 6, going into the last 25. Matthew Otto from the New York Athletic Club with a time of 49.64. Wins heat 39.
Coming into the wall first for heat number 40 with a time of 48.34. Mark Andrew, representing Team Walker.
Heat 41. Liam O'Mara and Connor Sweeney. Stroke for stroke. Connor Sweeney with a time of 58.74. University of Rhode Island. Wins heat 41.
Also, just a reminder that coaches, you need to pick up your relay cards. Be sure to swing on out to registration, grab your relay cards before the relays get started.
Last heat on the men's 100 IM. Swim.
Seeing back here in the water is absolutely amazing.
It's done a lot for people throughout their lives. It's a great character builder. Lane 2. Jonathan Affeld from the Olympic Club with a 49.95 wins the final heat of the men's 100 individual medley.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wow.
as the Safe Sport Chair for South Texas, I just want to bring to everybody's attention that cell phones shouldn't be recording videos in certain segments of the facility.
Like what?
Like the locker room,
Oh, that's cool.
especially TikToks. If you guys could please do me a favor, I deal with enough reports. I don't need any more. Help us out. If you see an athlete doing something wrong, let us know and we'll take care of it.
Yeah, just keep the cell phones away while you're in the locker rooms or dressing areas, restrooms. Be smart. This is heat 1 and 2 of event 24, the women's 100-yard individual medley. One length of each stroke, butterfly back, breast and free in that order. Cecilia McCloskey from Swim Fort Lauderdale with a time of 1:18.35. Wins heat 1. As a reminder, swimmers, when you're adjusting the slide on the blocks, remember they only go back so far. Please don't force them. Try to take them off. Heat 3 has Lynn Morrison in 1, Sandy McTavish in 2, Margaret Hare 3, Cynthia Lee in 4, Penny Noyes in 5, Jeannie Woolslayer in 6, and Barbara Taylor in 7. In 8, you have Heidi Remack-Ziff, Debbie Glassman in 9, and Linda DeSander in 10.
They keep bringing it to us.
On the far side in the water is heat number 4 with lane 1. Can I phone a friend on this one? Sorry, Wendy. I'm not going to butcher that. Lane 2, Nickelman. Lane 3, Wise. Lane 4, Watson. Lane 5, Marib. Lane 6, Gaines. Lane 7, Cantwell. Lane 8, Spence. Lane 9, Valdez. And lane 10, Falcino.
Penny Noyes in lane 5 from Ensworth wins heat number 3 with a time of 1:11.17. Nice swim, ladies. In Heat 5, Deanne O'Connell. 2, Sarah Wiseman. 3, Angela Sadivi. Susan Taylor's in 4 with Susan Cushman in 5. Patricia Hagan in 6. Caroline Colonna in 7. Teresa Escobar 8. And Becky Monahan in 9.
All right, I just got off the phone with Coach Plummer, and we're going to be in need of some timers here shortly. So if about 12 o'clock we could get a massive group of timers to come down and help us out for the second half, it would be greatly appreciated. But right now we are in need of a timer on lane 4 on the even end.
Susan Cushman with a time of 1:24.06 from Las Vegas Masters. And Charlotte Hollings from Virginia Masters in the even pool with a time of 1:15.81. Andrea Salmi in 1, Ann Keene in 2, Janice Campagna in 3. Valerie Jenkins in 4, Corinne Buck in 5, Becky Clevenger 6. In 8, Linda Irish Bostic, Robin Tracy in 9, and Teresa Hill in 10. Paula Costello is in 1, Gina Gattuso Espinel in 2, Diane Torrance in 3, Debbie Berry in 4, Julie Master 5, Danita Sutter in 6, Kim Beer 7, Karen Biferato in 8, Laura Kokesh in 9, and Sherry Smoke in 10. Down on the even pool, Corinne Buck with a time of 1:07.99 from Michigan Masters wins Heat 7. And for Michigan Masters as well, in lane 5, Julie Master wins Heat number 8 with a time of 1:22.08. Chandra in 1, Heather in 2, Jennifer 3, Susan in 4, Kristen in 5, Katie in 6, 7 is Rainey, 8, Elizabeth, Maureen in 9, and Michelle in 10. You have JJ in 1, down in Heat 10, Amy in 2, Yvonne in 3, Lisa in 4, Kelly in 5, Lisa Witt in 6, Jennifer 7, Chandra in 8, and Linda in 9. Down in the even pool. And finishing first in lane 5, Kristen Gary with a time of 107.96. And Kristen swims with New York Athletic Club. Jennifer Como from Team Texas in lane 7 in the even pool wins heat number 10 with a time of 118.45. In heat 11 we have Elizabeth in 1, Michelle in 2, Sherry in 3, Allison in 4, Amy 5, Jan in 6, Kelly in 7, Mary in 8, Jennifer 9, and Wendy in 10. They can't hear you. We have Jennifer Gay in lane 9 from Lone Star Masters with a time of 112.98, wins heat 11. In 12, Sandra Dold is in 1, Tama Trout in 2, Jennifer Addig in 3, Tori Edwards 4, Linda Visser in 5, Abby Pledger in 6, Julie Dusslier in 7, Jacqueline Signorelli in 8, Jennifer Pettick in 9, and Linda Schmidt in lane 10 down on the even pool. In heat 13, we have Chipchumba Taras from Alamo Area Aquatics. Audrey Porter is in 4. Rebecca McCormick is in lane 5. Abby Fletcher down in lane 6 with a time of 105.00. Wins heat 12. And she swims for North Bay Aquatics. Nice swim, ladies. Down in the even pool for heat 14, Brenda Brink is in 1, Elizabeth Wilkinson in 2, Mary Sykes in 3, and 4 you have Christine Perry. Brooke Cox is in 5, Gabriela Flores in 6, Ginny Ann Glasgow is in 7, Chris Stitch 8, Rita Kellogg in 9, and Daphne Everman in 10. And that's heat 14 down in the even pool. In Heat 13, Rebecca McCormick with a time of 1:30.84. And Rebecca swims for Austin Area Racing Group. Chris Stitch in lane 8 from Wisconsin with a time of 1:12.4. Wins Heat 24. I'm sorry, Heat 14. Jennifer Rhines is in 1. Joyce Sleece is in 3. Vivian Sy in 4.
Practice suit. Lasts forever. So I wanted one of those.
We have Michelle in 5, Jacqueline Day in 6, Melissa in 7, Jessica Dyer 8, Allison 9, and Megan in 10. And down on the north end, in lane 6, in Heat 16, Kinsey in 1, Lisa in 2. In lane 3, Jane Kelsey. I want to let you know that she is the Hong Kong national record holder in the 100-meter individual medley, and she's swimming in lane 3. Maureen is in 4, Anna in 5, Angie 6, Sonia in 7, Helene in 8, Laura 9, and Sissy in 10. Congratulations, Jacqueline Day, time of 1:06.11. And Jacqueline swims for Texas Ford. Hang on a second. We Heat 17 in the odd pool. Stephanie is taking the lead. Uh-oh.
Wow.
And yes, she did it. From Wisconsin with a
finish.
time of 1:16.45.
What a finish.
Wait, why aren't you getting ready for
Heat 19. Christy McGrail in lane 2 with a slight lead going into breaststroke. Out in lane 6, Eva Christensen from Minnesota. Oh, Gina Merrick from Stanford Masters in lane 3 with a time of 105.42. Wins heat 21. I'm sorry, that was heat 19. They're switching the board on me too quick.
Taking the win for heat number 20 with a time of 58.44, representing Rocky Mountain, Ashley Morgan.
Looks like first to the wall in the odd pool is Jacqueline Wilson from Lone Star Masters. 25 yards to go. And it is Jacqueline Wilson from Lone Star Masters with a time of 109.55. Nice swim, ladies. And Catalina Mendieta from Dell Jewish Community wins down at the north end with a time of 101.84. Heat 23. We have Leslie in 1, Allison in 2, Carol 3, Alicia in 4, Annie in 5, Aaron in 6, Laurel 7, Chelsea in 8, Lauren 9, and Kristen in 10. This is a tight race here in the odd pool.
Another great race going on the far side for heat number 24 with lane 2 being Coates, lane 3 Horrell, lane 4 Daniels, lane 5 Lay, lane 6 Ross, lane 7 Plular, and lane 8 Jungalo.
Aaron McGraw-Legan from Genesee Valley wins heat 23 with a time of 59.21. Nicely done. Okay, Christina, I got you. This is going out to the Harbor Seal swim team who's watching back home. Trident Aquatics. And our teacher from PS 119. Hillary is in 1, Emily 2, Christina in 3, Naomi in 4, Samantha 5, Morgan in 6, Anjali in 7. In 9 is Kelsey Lute, and Jennifer is in 10.
Taking the win for heat number 24 with a time of 1:12.67, Aaron Horrell.
In lane 3, Christina Bonanno, we know that from the Trident Aquatic Club. That's her home team, the Harbor Seals. Her kids are watching today.
I know if that was my teacher, I would be so proud right now.
Heck yeah, man. I hope you're jumping up and down, kids. Kelsey Lee in from Alamo Area Masters, Alamo Heights, wins heat 25 with a time of 1:05.10. Nicely done.
My friend out there in lane 7, Anjali, doing great things out there. Oh, I just got the look. I better shut up. Taking the win for heat number 26 with a time of 59.49. Vandermeer representing the San Diego Swim Masters.
In lane 1, we have a more. In 2, Faith. Hannah is in 3, Ellery in 4, Sydney in 5, Sarah in 6, Savannah 7, Jessica 8, Sabrina 9, and Gretchen in 10. In lane 5, we have Sydney from New Albany Aquatic with 25 yards to go. And Sydney wins that with a time of 1:09.52.
Taking the win for heat number 28 is Shashka Bogman from Rocky Mountain with a 104.49.
Isabel Blaze is in 1, Sarah Law 2. Faye is in 3, Jennifer 4, Chelsea's in 5, Sophia in 6, Shannon in
Coming in first for heat number 29 with a 101.96, Shannon Shelvig from Ensworth Aquatics. Then taking heat number 30 from the Olympic Club with a time of 58.31, Lauren Green.
Heat 31, Chantel is in 1. Catherine in 2, Paulina 3, Grace in 4, Allie's in 5. We got a great race going on. And 8, Lizzie in 9, and Anna in 10. Allie Howe from New York Athletic Club wins heat 31, 56.55.
Taking the win out of heat 32 with a time of 108.49. Representing the University of Rhode Island, Elizabeth Allen.
Heat 33, Lucy Brown is in 1, Ashley in 2, Carly in 3, Emma in 4, Claudia in 6, Penny in 7, Ann in 8, Lauren in 9, and Vivian in 10. And the last heat of the women's 100-yard individual medley is down in the even tank. Nicole is in 1, Katie in 2, Ella 3, Phoebe's in 4, Crystal in 5, Lauren in 6, Nicole 7, Elizabeth 8, and Gina 9, and Jalen is in 10 for that last heat. And coming in first in lane 2, with a time of 104.36. Ashley, look, Bill, and Ashley swims for Pegasus Aquatics.
Good race here for our final heat down on the far side. Cruising their way into the wall. Coming in, representing the Olympic Club with a time of 58.50, Crystal Murphy. Now it's time for my most dreaded event, Scott's favorite event, the 200 butterfly.
Heat 1. Cody, I think this is one of the most beautiful strokes when it's done right and well. I always like watching Michael Phelps and just glide over the water.
And I think there's a lot to be said right now, because in this heat of heat number 1, and you're going to announce them here shortly, there's somebody that is 85 years old swimming the 200 fly.
We need relief timers.
We're also in need of some relief timers in the odd pool in lane 2 and 4. And at roughly about 12 o'clock, we're going to need about 15 timers to replace some of our high schoolers. A lot of amazing talent right now in the pool.
Cody, I want to continue on with a story from Rachel Henning that she submitted to us. Again, she struggled to find something to satisfy her competitive itch. And then COVID hit, locked everything down. She joined a local rec center in 2023, and she tried some weightlifting and jogging and indoor walking track, but just didn't get it. And they had a lap pool there, and she decided to give it a try. And it just so happened that during that time frame, USMS swim team practiced there, and the coach offered a free workout trial for her. She did it, and she got hooked. 14 months later, she signed up for the first USMS national meet, and mainly because it was just a local one for her. And she couldn't be more excited to be back competing at this level.
Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of timers needed. I want to say we're looking at about 5 timers needed right now. If you guys can come on down, help us out. We need a couple in the even pool, a couple in the odd pool. Come on down. Coach Plummer will teach you just about everything you need to know.
And Cody, this is just one of the stories of how people are brought to swimming and this particular meet. And Rachel, we're happy you're here. Winning heat 1 in lane 5, Alan Bernard swims for Tamalpais, and he has a time of 2:57.87. Congratulations. You guys are awesome. We had 80 and 85-year-old men swimming in that, upper 70s. We still have one going in lane 2. You guys are awesome. What an inspiration.
Let's go on and cheer him the rest of the way through the race. A little encouragement goes a long way.
We still have Leland in lane 2. It's going to need some help. Let's bring him home. Come on, Leland. You got this. Come on. Come on, everybody. We got to get him home. All right, here we go.
This last 25, I want us cheering so loud the bleachers are shaking. The construction workers next door said y'all aren't loud enough. I can still hear their nail guns.
Oh.
You can get louder. Cheer them in.
Yes, sir. Woo. Way to bring him home. Great job, everybody. Thanks for your energy, sports fans. Great job. I'm not even 70 yet. I would have stopped at about the 25.
The lifeguards would have had to drag me from the bottom of the pool.
Yeah. Lifeguard.
Medic!
All right, this is heat 3, and we've got Steve Wright in 1, Kenny Nearison in 2, Felipe Meyer in 3, David Van Dam in 4, Jeff Naylor in 5, Branch Archer in 6, Mark Collins in 7, Bob Anderson in 8, and Doug Mehring in 9. And Jeff Naylor from New Albany Aquatics finishes with a time of 2:23.74.
Taking the win for heat number 4, representing the Phoenix Swim Club with a time of 2:11.98, Fred Schuster.
Bill Elizondo. Bill Elizondo.
I think there was one or two more
Bill Elizondo. 2 kicks per stroke. You got him, Cassie? Okay, good.
Lane 5.
In Heat 5, John Wilhelm in lane 1, Randy Howe in 2, Abraham Solano in 3, Richard Kraus in lane 4. Family friend in lane 5, Bill Elizondo. He's supposed to be kicking 2 kicks per stroke. Let's see if that happens. Byron is in 7, Casey in 8, and Cliff is in 9.
Scott, isn't Bill the guy you told me the lifeguards need to pay extra attention to?
No, he'll do it.
Sheila, you gotta cheer louder. I can't hear you. Aubrey's cheering louder than you are. Down on the far side is going to be heat number 6 at their halfway mark. Lane 1, Matt Miller. Lane 2, George Qualley. Lane 3, Brendan Tully. Lane 4, Louis De Leon. Lane 5, Scott Ayer. Lane 6, Andrew Babcock. Lane 7, Gabriel Costa. Lane 8, Harold Stitch. Lane 9, David Kraft. And 10, Joseph Gardner. Hey, you better kick. Kick.
Kick.
Swim. Breathe.
Woo, nice swim.
Breathe.
Lane 8, Casey Barrett from Unclassified with a time of 2 minutes, .50.
Scott, I've been trying to figure out which team cheers the loudest, and I think as of right now it's probably going to be Nickel City.
Could be.
Nickel City, in my opinion, has the loudest cheering section. Never mind, they're from New York. I take that back.
Heat 7, David Giraldo in 1, John Batchelder in 2, Billy Reinhardt in 3, Benjamin Travelstead in 4. Juan Valdivieso is in 5. Former Olympian Renato Ferreira in 6. Tim Dolly in 7. Derek Duffy in 8. And Brian Bergford in lane 9.
Because you're not old enough.
In lane 5, Juan Valdivieso swam in the 2000 and 2004 Olympics for Peru.
Down on the far side, nice competition going on. In heat number 8 over there in lane 2, we have Ross Hartley. Lane 3, Jeff Harbour. Lane 4, Dustin Schneider. Lane 5, Chandler West. Lane 6, Eric Ness. Lane 7, Trace Schotter. Lane 8, Justin Reynolds. And in lane 8, Aaron Foreman.
We've got Benjamin and Juan in lanes 4 and 5. Who's got enough to bring it home?
The guy with
nice
the better
off
kick.
the walls.
Uh-oh.
There it goes. From New Mexico Masters, Benjamin Travelstead with a time of 1:59.28. Nice race, guys.
Taking the win on the far side for heat number 8 with a time of 1:55.62, Chandler West from Georgia Masters.
Heat 9, you got John Rittenhouse in 1, Andrew Jensen in 2, Ryan Hughes in 3, and Aaron Helander in 4. Lucas Barreau in 5, Tom Kremer in 6, Andrew Duzinski in 8, Chris Stickle in 9, and Hector Alejan Palafox Lopez in 10.
All right, we may have a new louder cheering section because on the far side in lane 4, representing the New York Athletic Club, is Zachary Fong racing after another record here. Current time to beat is 1:44.67. He's seated at a 1:44.08. What's going to happen here?
You guys watch their underwaters. Watch them coming off the walls. Great streamline and kick.
A lot of good races here. Going stroke for stroke. It reminds me when I was growing up watching Phelps swim through the water. Now I've got 20 of them in front of me.
You got Lucas and Tom. Watch their underwater streamline. Push it through.
Zachary's looking pretty good at the halfway point. Halfway point is a 52.4. If he holds that pace, he may walk away with a record.
Get it.
Coming on the close side, is there enough pool left? There's stroke for stroke.
Tom Kremer swims for New York Athletic Club. Great race, guys.
Coming into the wall with a 147.26 representing the New York Athletic Club, Zachary Fong. We are in need of a relief timer for lane 7 on the even pool. Relief timer for lane 7 on the even pool.
Our final heat of the men's 200-yard butterfly in lane 2. Reed Brzezinski from Wisconsin. In 3, Daniel Wonderfuru from Nautical Milers. Marco Zarunyan from Club Tribe is in 4. Danila Razakov from Longhorn is in 5. Joshua Fong, New York Athletic Club, is in 6. Caleb Rojas from Team Walker in 7. And Joseph Bartel from Austin Area Racing in 8.
Man, these two are going almost stroke for stroke. One has better underwaters.
Great underwaters. Love to see it.
At the halfway point, Joshua Fong from the New York Athletic Club leads with a 51.7, followed behind Daniela with a 53.3. Who's going to have the better second half?
All right. Sure like seeing that head down on that first stroke coming off the wall. Awesome.
All right, final laps coming in here, 5 yards to go.
Lane 6. Joshua Fong from New York Athletic Club wins our final heat with a time of 1:49.85.
Scott, I don't know about you, but I just came from down south literally 4 days ago, and I'm really, really cold. So if you're cold too up there in the bleachers with this nice breeze, you guys can stop on by the exhibits next door. I hear there's super warm hoodies over there. I picked myself up one of these nice long sleeves from our folks next door. Go on, swing by, grab yourself a hoodie and get warmed up.
And they've got some hoodies, some hats, caps. For those of you that are a little short on the hair up top, keep it covered. Stop by all of our partners.
Is that what I have to look forward to when I hit your age of 35, is losing hair?
Yes.
Great. Moving right along here onto event number 26. It is the women's 200-yard butterfly.
Let's go, Tamara.
All right, after the 200 fly is done, we're going to go right on into my favorite race, the 50-yard freestyle. Just remember that at the close of the 50 freestyle, Kyle Sockwell is going to be swimming in Exhibit 50 in the world's ugliest yellow Crocs boots you've ever seen. You can see those boots right now in the partner village, and if you guys stick around till about 1, you can watch him attempt to swim a 50. While you're also over there, be sure to stop and say hello to all of our amazing partners next door. See what they have to offer. Get your swag from the tents. Make sure you stop by, see Infinite Nutrition, Try Swim, Swim Trek, but most importantly, see the USA Swimming Foundation.
Chris Ringenroth from the Dad's Club takes heat number 1 with a time of 3:01.33. And Lori Aliotto from Wisconsin takes heat number 2 with a time of 2:40.55. All right, great job, Jamie. And Dieta, great swim. Nicely done, ladies. Heat 3 and 4. In Heat 3 in the odd pool, in lane 2 is Teresa Focha from Albany Armada. Carolyn Kylie Kilpatrick from New England is in 3. Robin Klistenek from New Albany is in 4. Arlene Delmage from Oregon is in 5. Val Van Horn Pat from Nova, Virginia Aquatics. And in 7, Christine Frederick from North Carolina. And Susan Dickens is in 8, and she swims for Fredericksburg. In Heat 4, lane 2, Tita Elias from Masters of South Texas. Kristen Turner from Austin Swim Club is in 3. Wendy Berknes from San Mateo is in 4. Carrie Stoller, Minnesota, 5. Jennifer Wiederman, Conejo Valley in 6. Kara Griffin in 7. And Dale LeClaire in lane 8.
All right, I just got an update on relay cards. So if your team is called, you still need to pick up your relay cards. Austin Swim, Central Texas, Club Tribe, Dell Jewish CC, Heartland, Nova Aquatics, Oregon, Palm Beach, Southern Masters, Fort Lauderdale, Terrapin, the Olympic Club, Tulsa, University of Rhode Island, Wisconsin, and Woodlands. You guys need to swing by registration and pick up your relay cards.
Sounds like all the teams. Come on, coaches, send a rep out there and get your relay cards.
Please don't make me keep calling you. That was a lot of teams.
Arlene Delmage with the time 2:36.23 from Oregon Masters. In lane 5 in the odd pool, we have Kristen Bowles from Swim Fort Lauderdale in 2. Also from Fort Lauderdale, Julie Doslier. 4, Allison Hayden from St. Pete Masters. In 5, Bonnie Moss, Rocky Mountain. Renee Wilcox is in 6 from Hawaii Masters. Lane 4 swimming has Vanessa Teitelbaum in 7. And Hital Sampat from Rutherford Masters is in lane 8. No, she's not.
Also, for those of you that are big on social media, be sure to follow USMS on social media. You guys can see some social banners on the railings around the pool. If you guys tag Masters Swimming on any of your posts, there may be some select folks that are randomly selected. But be sure to follow Masters Swimming on a social media platform near you.
We've got a lot of spectators. We hope that you are enjoying yourself here. If you have a little break, head out to Partner Village. Look for some souvenir shirts, hoodies, caps, all kinds of great things. We've got swim gear. We've got lotion, suntan lotion, sunscreen, all kinds of great stuff for you. Step out there, and if you need a massage, go see Hand and Stone.
Also, athletes, as the sun comes out, don't forget to hydrate. Infinite Nutrition's exclusive USMS Race Day Blend can be found at the Infinite booth over in Partner Village. It is a low-sugar sports drink and an alternative with all natural ingredients created for swimmers by swimmers.
Lane 5, Bonnie Moss from Rocky Mountain with a time of 2:25.16.
I found my dance crew. They're behind me.
Let's help Kristen come home, swimming from Swim Fort Lauderdale.
Y'all should be
Need some
cheering louder
encouragement.
than the music.
Finish it up. There you go. Great finish. In Heat 7, in Lane 1, Lindsay Price from South Shore Sales Masters. Ashley Clendenin from Sierra Nevada is in 2. Elizabeth Miller is in 3 from Nova. Shelley Hirschhorn, unclassified, in 4. In Lane 5 is Vesna Shellnut. I want you to know that she is from North Macedonia and she swam in the 2000-2004 Olympics. In Lane 6, Jody Quinnell from Rocky Mountain. In 7, Cassia Sawitz from Agua. Katie Peterson is in 8. Kathleen Stutz is in 9. And Megan O'Donnell from Rose Bowl is in 10. Again, Lane 5, former Olympian, swam in 2000 and 2004 for North Macedonia. Two-time Olympian.
I'm looking around. I'm starting to see some teams cheering louder than Nickel City. Nickel City's about to be overthrown.
Great swim, Vesna, 2:11.68.
Taking the win for heat number 8 on the far side with a 2:17.81 from the New York Athletic Club, Kristen Pratt.
Also, we want to let Kristen ask me to say hi to Mom. Hello, Mom, from Kristen Pratt. She's swimming for Uncle Jerry and soon to be baby Charlotte. Congratulations. Heat 9, Alexandra Neal from Golden Road. Caitlin Gannon from New Albany. Carolyn Fittipaldi from Minnesota is in 3. Elise Pedotti from the Olympic Club is in 4. Danielle Latimer from Puget Sound in 5. Kelsey Lee from Alamo area, Alamo Heights is in 6. Mason Luna Howell from Masters of South Texas in 7. Angelika Kutzmat from Illinois is in 8, and Julia Gorman in 9.
We're in need of a relief timer for lane 5 on the even end. Once again, a relief timer for lane 5 on the even end. Diving in on the far side, heat 10 in lane 1, Jessica Crump. Lane 2, Carolyn Markova. Lane 3, Melanie Zaroska. Lane 4, Lexi Schaaf. Lane 5, Dakota Luther. Lane 6, Brittany Boo. Lane 3, Jacqueline Schaefer. Lane 4, Abby Irwin. Lane 9, Isabella Blaze. And in lane 10, McKinley Beecroft. All right. Looking for the loudest cheering team right now. Is it Ensworth? Is it Longhorn Aquatics? I hear Longhorn all the way from the even side. I will have to say the 200 fly is one of the most grueling races ever. I think I would rather swim the 400 IM over the 200 fly.
Yeah, bring it home. Got Elise in lane 4.
Whew.
The Olympic Club with a time of 2:16:07.
You know, Scott, for how many of the Olympic Club athletes are here, they sure don't cheer very loud. I'm starting to think that the Longhorn Aquatics has the best cheering section now. The Olympic Club says that they can be louder. I don't believe it. Coming into the wall first from Texas Longhorn Aquatics, and potentially I'm going to look over to Herb to see if this is true, breaking a new record with a time of 156.62, Dakota Luther.
In our last heat, heat 11, Natalia Oganesian from University of Rhode Island, Abigail Sheridan, Landshark Aquatic Masters. In 6, Valerie Bates, Ensworth Aquatic Masters, and Gina Paddock from North Carolina. Last heat of the women's 200 fly.
Just a reminder that after the 2 fly, we're going to be going into some of the fastest and most competitive races there are, the 50 freestyle. Stick around, too, if you want to watch Kyle Stockwell. He will be trying to beat his best time of a 21.91. And then after the mixed relay, he's going to be swimming an exhibition heat in the world's ugliest boots. I saw them. You couldn't pay me enough to wear them.
Aren't those big yellow ones? You have to stick around and watch that one. I know that the 50 frees are going to be a lot of white water. If you fail to use your legs, you're going to be left out.
Not in those bright yellow boots, though. There is going to be no white water. I don't even think he's going to kick. $50 yards to go. Valerie Bates in the lead.
Swimmers, you need to get some sunscreen on, some hats, get your arms covered. We got some long sleeve tees, hoodies, variety of things for sale out there in the partner booth if you didn't bring one. Stay warm, stay covered. Nice swim. Lane 6 from Valerie Bates from Ensworth Aquatic Masters, 216.73. Cody, I don't think we'll be announcing the names on the 50s except for the winner. Way too fast.
It is entirely too fast. My heart rate's already through the roof. My watch keeps telling me I need to go take my blood pressure meds. We're in need of a couple of relief timers. If you guys can come on down, help us out. The 50s are super fast. Like you blink and you might miss a whole heat or 5. If you guys can come on down, it looks to be lane 6 on the odd end is in need of a timer. So if you guys can come on down and help us out, it would be greatly appreciated.
This is the high 80 and 90-year-olds. Congratulations. I hope I'm able to do this when I'm their age. You guys look awesome. William Van Horn from the Olympic Club in lane 7 takes heat 1.
Lane 6 on the odd end. Ladies and gentlemen, we currently have a rental car that is parked in the handicap parking that does not have a handicap tag. The facility staff will be calling a tow company, so if you are the driver of a black Mazda SUV in the front row and you're parked somewhere you shouldn't be, I recommend you be moving it. Once again, there is a black Mazda SUV parked in a handicap spot without a handicap tag.
We need a relief timer in the odd end, lane 6, please. Come down and help us out. Lane 6 in the odd pool.
Also need coaches from Central Texas, Palm Beach, Southern Masters, Terrapin, and Wisconsin to pick up your relay cards at registration.
Lane 5, Wayne Helm from Minnesota Masters. 32.68.
Taking the win down on the far side for heat number 4 with a time of 27.26. Lee Childs from the Sarasota Sharks.
This is Heat 5, 70 to 75-year-old age group. Not yet. I'll be in that age group next year.
You mean in like 10 years?
Yeah. Oh, mercy.
You're only 33, Scott.
All right, great job. 28.54 from Alexander Hendry, Rose Bowl Masters.
For the C, 35 to 39. For Texas Longhorn Aquatics, 53, Heat 24, lane 8.
Hold on. Glenn Marchie from Team Walker, 28.46.
Maxwell Stockholm,
With a time of 25.58, Max Stinchcomb from Longhorn Aquatics.
Coming into the wall first for heat number 13 with a time of 26.66. Victor Sternberry swimming unattached. For heat number 10, Vince Ickerson takes the win with a time of 25.67. 15 diving into the water. Into the wall first for heat number 15 with a time of 25.29, John Friedak. Taking the win for heat number 12 with a time of 24.83, Bryce Hawk.
Lane 7, Robert Patrick from Longhorn, 27.70. Wins heat 17.
Tell the deck ref not to blow the short list. Hold on, buddy, up. Hold on.
14 coming into the wall with a time of 25.53. Andres Rausman from Longhorn Aquatics.
Run the next heat. We're holding the odd pole to let you catch up.
Heat 16 coming into the wall with a first place finish time of 22.48, Calvin Megan.
All right, let's go, Mike Vale.
Even pool, won 2 heats back to back.
Use your legs, big fella. John Sundal in lane 6 from Rose Bowl Aquatics with a time of 25.13, wins heat 19.
Coming into the wall first for heat number 18 with a time of 27.88, Robert Sayers, swimming unattached. Into the wall first with a 25.04, Cola Romano takes the win for heat number 20.
Keep in mind these guys in the odd pool here, they're in their 55 to 60 age range, and they're going in the mid-20s. Great job. Great job. Doug Mosteller from Rocky Mountain.
Once again, as this heat's racing, Central Texas, Palm Beach, Southern Masters, Terrapin, and Wisconsin, you need to pick up your relay cards. .14 is Richard Panedo for heat number 22.
Pretty even in the wall in the odd pool, heat 23. Woo. Lane 7, Terrence Donovan with a time of 26.21. Unclassified swimmer.
Splash goes heat number 24 of 55.
Let's go, Brent.
24.45 is Brian Duke for heat number 24.
Hometown swimmer Brent Brandstetter in lane 2 of heat 25 down here in the odd tank. Come on, Brent. Went to high school here in San Antonio. Nicely done, 23.67. Art Sanchez.
Look at all the white water flying across the pool. The 50 is such a unique stroke because one of two things happens. You're the person in the front or you're the person riding everybody else's wave.
They are moving. 22, yes, 21.83. Tim O'Neill. Let's go, Ian.
cruising into the wall with a 24.82, Juan Gary. Boom! Blooming in the wall. 24.16 goes to Peter Bossler. Coming into the wall with a 23.34, Brett Sean.
And you are?
Taking the win with a 24.12, James Wallenfitz. Coming into the wall first for heat number 32 with a 23.8, Mike Balstra.
Lane 5, Josh Terrell from Nova Aquatics, 22.31.
Nickel City is attempting to take their cheer section back, but they're not doing very good. Taking the win on the far side with a 21.44, Edis Singleton Jr.
Heat 35.
Do they teach them how to kick in Buffalo?
Lane 6. Ken Salyer from Masters of South Texas, 25.71. 22.54, Kevin Schuster. Longmont, Colorado.
Heat 36 diving into the water. Getting into the fast swimmers now. Coming into the wall first with a time of 23.46, Zane Palmer.
Let's go, Oliver! Jimmy, that's for you again.
Even pool, you are one heat behind. Please start your heat.
Starter box issues. Okay. 838 is next.
Swimmers, make sure you stay hydrated, covered. Go try that Infinite Sports Drink, created by swimmers for swimmers. We have hoodies, t-shirts, hats, caps, all the good stuff to keep your skin the way it's supposed to be.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm hearing we're having a small little technical issue, so I think it deserves a dance break. Swimmers behind the blocks, stay warm. Our absolutely amazing Northside team. We're going to jump right into this, figure out what's going on, get us rectified here momentarily. While we wait, I'm going to call off some of these random teams' names, see if I can figure out who the loudest cheering section is. Let's see, where is... Anybody from Washington State? Okay, like 3 people. What about the greatest state ever, Ohio? I don't get to do this often in Texas, but OH. Yeah. How about New York? They must still be trying to dig themselves out of the snow. What about Alaska? Hey, just so you guys know, this is what the sun kind of looks like. I heard you guys don't get it much up there. What about my favorite place, the beach of Hawaii? Oh, yeah, there we go. What about Maine? All right, what about, I got a group that holds a very, very dear place in my heart. What about all of our veterans? Let me be one of the very many to say thank you for everything that you guys do. You guys hold a very, very dear place in my heart. What other states do we have out there? What about Kentucky? All right, nobody from Kentucky. Oh, there they are. They were sleeping. What about Tennessee? Okay. California. Remember, when this is done, you guys need to go back to California. Don't stay in Texas. What about Texas? All right, I'm not a Texan, but I heard something like the stars at night are big and bright. It's way easier to just go OH. All right, what about that crummy state up north for us, Michigan? What about Florida?
Hey, wait a minute, Cody. I grew up in Michigan. Yay, Michigan!
OH.
Buckeye, come on.
Let's see. What about North Dakota? South Dakota? Montana. Idaho.
Yeah!
Oh, there we go. Oh, I hear whistles. It's time to go. Coming in first with a time of 21.57, Thomas Trademick.
A lot of legs, even at the 25.
Don't stop.
Looks like lane 4 if I were calling it. I know.
I'm sorry, far side. Chad, I yelled at him for disrupting your
Modrow.
start. Taking the win down on the far side with a 22.72, Braden Chu.
Or spectators, if you find articles of value, cell phones, wallets, things like that, please turn them in over here at the announcer's table. Lane 8, 22.98, Brad from Sockwell Swim Club.
Coming up next here in heat number, I lost my train of thought.
Tim Squires with a time of 20.92 in lane 6.
Coming up next here in heat number 43, big shout out to lane 7, Kyle Sockwell. If you guys want a real treat, watch him after this. He's gonna swim in boots. Pitiful start, Kyle.
Felipe Monzo in lane 6 from Tampa Elite.
Taking the win with a 20.81, Julian Mackerel. close race here in the odd pool.
Connor Sweeney, 23.4 from University of Rhode Island, takes heat 45.
Taking heat number 46 with a 23.83, Justin Larkins.
Carson Barnes in lane 7, 22.45, New Albany Aquatics.
Coming into the wall first on the far side with a time of 22.5, Adrian Lim. Athletes behind the block, just a gentle reminder to please be kind to the blocks. They're sensitive. You don't need to donkey kick them, horse kick them. Just wiggle them a little bit, make sure they're in place.
There's a 93. The women are getting ready to swim. I want to watch her. Lane 6, 21.56, Leonardo Laporte.
Bless you. Coming in first, barely with a 21.33, Levi Brock.
Heat 51. Christopher Stocka with a time of 20.16. Mark Andrew
with a time of 20.14. Whoosh. Splash.
21.56 from Cody Fentress, Lone Star Masters.
All right, our final heat of the men's 50. Let's cheer them on.
Last heat, here we go.
Are we going to have anybody break a 20?
What's closest? 1-4? 24.
Survey says, ow.
20.95. Luke Hemmenson from Cedar Flame wins the last heat.
As many Cleveland Browns fans say, there's always next year.
What?
As many Cleveland Browns fans, I think you Cowboys fans say it too. There's always next year.
Yeah, there's always next year. Before we start the women's freestyle, I want to give you some information. In our first heat, lane 5, Arlene Poland is 91 years old. She's swimming today. There are 3 generations of her family swimming the 50 free. She is the oldest female swimmer in the meet, and she won this event in Indy last year. Clint Clifford from Arizona Masters, 86 years old. We've got Arlene in lane 5. Betty Knight is in 6 at a young 83. Patricia Berg, 81 in lane 7. And Mary Finch, Hawaii Masters in 8. Got Pam Simmons in 1 down on the far end. Candy Christensen in 2. Jamie Stewart in 3. Sally Guthrie in 4. Joanne Menard in 5. Georgia McDaniel in 6. Ann Vitt in 7. Valerie Campbell in 8. Katie Kessinger in 9. And Jean Blackburn in 10. And let's cheer on 91-year-old Arlene Poland in lane 5, and in lane 7, Patricia Berg. Let's bring these ladies in. Come on, you can do better than that. There you go. Nice job, Tira. Come on. Yep, there's one. We got one more. Bring her in. Arlene, way to go. Ladies, you are truly an inspiration. Thank you. And in lane 2, we had Tira Tegner. She swam not only the 50 free, she got the 50 back and the 100 free, and Tira is 89. Keep it up. Congratulations. wouldn't be a record. Penny Noyes, 27.28. Swims for Ensworth Aquatic Masters. Wins heat number 3. $70.
All right, and the winner of the last team to pick up their relay card today goes to Central Texas. Central Texas, you need to swing on over to registration and pick up your relay cards, or I'm going to send Anshali to hunt you down.
No card, no swim.
Anshali can get very scary. Just been advised that we're in need of a couple of relief timers, and they're talking about bringing the meet to a pause at the end of the women 50.
Where do you need them, Cody?
Right now, it's looking like 4 on the even side and 2 on the odd side.
Lane 4 and 2.
Oh no, 4 timers for the
4
even side and 2 timers for the odd
Oh
side.
my. Tom Andrew, come to the announcer stand, please.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Don't make me tell your mom and dad I'm looking for you, Tom.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Security. Again, timers are needed all across the pool. We're going to need 4 people on the even side, 2 people on the odd side. Come help Coach Plummer out.
I need Tom Andrew from Longhorn Aquatics.
Taking the win with a 27.45, Beth Burnbrick. And then taking the win with a 25.676, Colette Sapie. I know everybody's super excited for 50s, but if we can do our best to try and be quiet for the starts, give these athletes the best possibility possible.
Tori Edwards from Rocky Mountain takes heat 13 with a time of 26 flat. Megan Krause from Wisconsin wins heat 15, 27.31.
Taking the win from O2 Performance with a 24.17, Anna Kalatis.
Meredith Atkins wins heat 19, 26.79.
All right, I see the loud cheering section is back. The Longhorn Aquatics teams gathering around the pool, but taking the lead with a 24.61, Laura Warren.
Jamie Philissette from Libertyville takes heat 21, and we had a tie for second.
Scott, I'm going to have to look to her, but I think that's another record broken here during the 50. Herb looks confused.
We'll check and wait for the official. Andrew, use your legs. Stacey Abrams from Longhorn Aquatics, 26.28.
Taking the win on the far side with a 23.9, Annie Fitton.
Family, her husband Steven's in the stands. It's her birthday today. She is in lane 3, and this is our teacher from New York City. And Trident Swim Club, our kids are watching, family's here.
Another amazing swim from my friend Anshali over there. If only she knew how to kick her legs.
How about Caroline Krasinski from Central Ohio? Maybe so. Congratulations.
Taking the win on the far side with a 25.28, Hannah Bassler.
Danielle Murphy, 23.61 from Rocky Mountain.
See, Scott, I like that on the board right now, all I see is OH. Taking into the wall first with a time of 26.97, Bailey Bickerstaff.
Huh? Yeah. You can move that gate out of the way.
Coming into the wall first with a 25.05 from the New York Athletic Club, Julia Moran. Ooh, and a tie for first place on the far side of the 25.22 goes to Danielle DePeriot and Lexi Shea. Mr. Starter. Taking the win with a 22.83, Missy Cunliffe. I feel like every time Nickel City comes back, they get quieter and quieter. On the far side with a 28.56, Lauren Less.
Lane 6, all the way from Alaska, Casey Romspert.
And our second to last heat, diving in the water on the far side. Man, it's like you blink and these women's 50s are over. Come on, Buffalo, y'all gotta cheer. In first with a 25.14, Rachel Pecci.
And this is the last heat of the 50s, Cody.
Oh, so many great swimmers in the pool, including local hometown coach Amber Logsdon here in lane 1. Which one of these amazing young ladies is going to come home with the gold?
Nice
Very close race.
Nice
Look at this.
Underwater.
Stroke for stroke at the flags, but coming into the wall first.
Margot. Oh. Crystal.
Where's her Olympic Club teammates? Where's all the Olympic Club swimmers at? Okay, there's 4 of them.
Where are the rest of you?
They must be sleeping. It must be their bedtime. It's nap time. And ladies and gentlemen, that comes to the conclusion of the 50s. Now we're going to move into the 100 breaststroke. Just a reminder that at the conclusion of the breaststroke and before the 200 mixed relay, my buddy Kyle Sockwell will be swimming in Exhibition 50 free in the world's ugliest yellow croc boots you've ever seen. You can see those boots right now at Partner Village, and be sure to stick around at the conclusion of these to watch that race. We're in need of a relief timer on the odd side in lane 6.
Heat 1 of the men's 100 breaststroke in the water. In lane 1, William. Lane 2, Norman. Lane 3, Max. Lane 4, Larry. Lane 5, Charlie. Lane 6, Pete. Lane 7, Alan. Lane 8, Hubie. Lane 9, William. And lane 10, Jim.
I want you to know that in lane 4, here on the odd end pool, Larry Good from St. Louis Area Masters, 91 years old, swimming this 100-yard breaststroke.
I want to be like
testament to healthy lifestyle here.
I want to be like Larry when I grow up,
I hope you are.
but I would have to learn how to swim breaststroke first.
Good luck. Hubie Kearns from Swim Fort Lauderdale wins the first heat, 115.22.
I'm going to look to my left once again and look at Herb, but I want to say that we just had another record broken by .03. So pending official results, Mr. Hubie Kearns may be the new record holder for the men's 100-yard breaststroke.
If so, I believe that's number 10 or 11. We've had a couple of unofficials.
I want to say, with counting our unofficials for the day, we're at 14.
Wow. All right, down on the other end, Peter Gustafson with a time of 124.71. Swims for Michigan Masters. Yay, Michigan.
Heck yeah. Taking the win of heat number 3 with a 113.44, Chad Salas.
Just a reminder, we will need some timers replacements here shortly. If you guys are interested, you guys can go see Mr. Plummer in between the two pools.
Joseph Majira in lane 3 with a time of 1:13.55. Paul Beatty from Central Texas wins Heat 7 with a time of 1:12.89. And Neil Fisher from Sierra Nevada wins Heat number 8. Lane 5, 10015. Carlo Trevani from Mission Viejo. All right, Ellis, get the lead out. Is that muscle shaking?
Calling for more timers. More timers needed.
Let's go, dude. Abraham Solano from Swim Kentucky. The time of 101.82. Nice swims. Good job, Ellis. We need a relief timer on the odd pool. Lane 5. Help us out, lane 5. Steve West from Nova Aquatics in lane 5. The time of 57.40, wins heat 13. Again, we're looking for a relief timer. The odd pool, lane 5, please.
Taking the win over on the far side with a 10042 swimming unattached, Kurt Herkinson.
We've got Kenny and Trace. Who's going to get to the wall? We got Trace Sauter. Swims for a lifetime King of Prussia.
Go, go, go. I swear that's like the universal word of breaststroke is yo, oh.
The time of 59.53, Calvin Schildneck from Little Rock Masters wins Heat 17.
My favorite one for breaststroke, and I know this is Coach Mike Witt's favorite term, shoop, shoop, shoop.
Down in Heat 18 in lane 5 was Valentin Prida, who swam in the 2008 Olympics for Romania.
Heat 20 in the water on the far side, getting down to those sub-00 swimmers.
Rogelio Gomez from Alamo Area Masters, Alamo Heights, wins Heat 19 at a time of 106.06.
Did Nickel City attempt to show up again? Coming into the wall first on the far side, representing Texas Longhorn Aquatics with a 102.49, Andrew Jensen.
Sam Tierney in 2. Sam Tierney from Austin Swim Club in lane 2. Yes, it is. 55.36. In lane 3 from Oregon Masters, Everett Plosek with a time of 58.21. Nice swims.
Taking the win for heat number 24 with a time of 53.47, Daniel Roy. I'm not. Connor Sweeney from the University of Rhode Island wins heat 25. And our last heat of men's 100 breaststroke is in the water in the even pool. Coming into the wall first for the final heat of the men's 100-yard breaststroke with a time of 55.5, Travis Neckwitz from Club Tribe.
We're in need of a few timers. One for lane 1 on the odd side, and a few more on the even side. If you guys come down and help us out, it'd be greatly appreciated.
I think I found my competition. I bet I could win this.
Everybody in Heat 1 of the women's 100-yard breaststroke is 80 years old or in their 80s. It's a great testament to everybody. You too can be swimming.
Still in need of a few timers. Lane 6 on the even side, lane 1 on the odd side. Come on down, help us out. If you do an excellent job at timing, I'll let you throw somebody into the pool. I nominate Coach BJ or Coach Plummer or the Taft coach. I like the Taft coach option. I think her swimmers would agree.
All right, Diane has another 50 to go.
Come on. I know y'all can cheer a little louder than that.
All right. Diane's almost done.
That's Stephanie, Scott.
Stephanie, sorry.
Somebody get this man a Diet Coke.
Swim Fort Lauderdale. 5 yards left. Come on, bring her in. Come on, you can do better than that. Let her hear you. Yeah.
Louder.
There we go.
Louder, louder, louder.
Give her some. In Heat 3, we've got Laurel Butterworth. She's not here. Let's go.
We are in need of a few more timers. If you guys can come on down, help us out in even pool, lane 2 and 3. 2 timers needed, lanes 2 and 3 in the even pool. Amazing swim. Final time for Miss Nancy Spear of 1:35.31, taking first place for her heat. On the far side, coming in first with a time of 1:19.22, Karen Marie. I see those timers dancing back there. You guys can sing along. We don't bite. Well, watch out. Madonna might bite.
Arlene from Oregon with a time of 1:24.79 wins heat number 5.
Flat, Corin Buck.
Heat 7, I have Sherry Smock from Nitro in 1, Elizabeth Porter in 2, Julie Anderson in 4, Julie Master in 5, Heidi Shakes in 6, Leslie Winnett in 7, Jennifer Nunez in 8, Greta Brown in 9, and Doris Rodarte in 10.
The way we know it works is on course. We can set it up with education. So if you're relays, non-relays, and longer,
In lane 7, Leslie Winnett from Cedar Flame Swimming wins heat number 7 with a time of 1:26.92. should have been a message to them, they don't do it. Linda Visser in lane 6. Dad's Club is out front. First 50. Linda Visser from Dad's Club with a time of 1:12.91 takes heat 9.
I see some folks upstairs looking like they're about to pack up and go home. Y'all at least have to wait through the end of the breaststroke, because that is when Kyle Sockwell is going to attempt to break the world record for the fastest freestyle in the world's most ugly pair of boots. If you want to see what those look like, you can head on over to Partner Village. Make sure you can try and talk some sense into Kyle. I tried to give him $1. It didn't work very well.
In heat 11, Molly Hoover from Illinois is in 1. Laura Cook Davis from Woodlands in 3. Sissy Cochran in 4 from Georgia. In 5, Anna Caldas, O2 Performance. In 6, Angie Griffin from New England. 7, Brooke Couple, Austin Swim Club. 8, Kinsey Bear in New England. 9, Paula Morcio from Somerset. And Joyce Schließ from Los Angeles.
We're in need of a timer for lane 6 on the odd side. A timer for lane 6 on the odd side. If you guys come down and help us out. Whoever that is may or may not get the front row seat to the action for Kyle's 50 free. You will be the determination if he breaks a record or not. No pressure.
.106.69, Anna Caldas from O2 Performance wins heat 11. Nice swim, ladies.
Heat 12's in the water, 8 heat to go here in this women's breaststroke. Following that, we will go right into Kyle's 50, then into some relays.
Heat 13, Stephanie, oh boy, Skladson from Wisconsin. Georgia Healy, Illinois in lane 2. Erica Delancey, Lifetime Swim, is in 3. In 4, Martha O'Brien, Wisconsin. In 5, Katie Peterson, Ohio Masters. Chelsea Gibbons is in 6. She swims with Rocky Mountain. In 7, Sarah Shea, Wisconsin Masters. In 8, Maria Akitis Ilapoulou from AC Payak. Keisha's in 9 and Molly's in 10.
I'm starting to hear the louder teams come out. I wonder if they're going to cheer this loud for this 50.
Come on. Lane 5, Katie Peterson, 110.06 from Ohio Masters.
Gliding right along into the wall on the far side with a time of 105.51, Ashley Morgan. Need a timer for lane 3 on the even end. A timer to lane 3 on the even end. Taking the win for heat number 15 with a 107.69, Marie Ballinger. Kyle, where'd you go? Kyle, while you're here, I have a question. Why should somebody stay to watch this 50 freestyle?
Because it's going to take a really long time.
Like as long as mine do?
Slightly less.
Yes! You guys heard it from the man himself. At the conclusion of the breaststrokes, we're going to go into him doing a 50 freestyle in the ugliest Crocs I have probably ever seen.
In heat 17, in lane 1, we've got Corinne Lampy. In lane 2, Naomi Callie. Jennifer Boone is in 3. Emily Karsis is in 4. Kathleen Pruden 5. Carly Crump in 6. Hillary Jones in 7. And Jackie Marianos in 8. Courtney Batten in 9. And Taylor Oberson in 10. The last 25. Hillary Jones with a time of 112.97. Heat 19. Annie Weidman in lane 1, 2. McKinley Becraft in 2. Mariah Ross in 3. Lizzie Colwell in 4. Grace Zhao in 5. Chantel Nasana in 6. Paulina Kaminsky in 7. Hannah Kukarua in 8. Natalie Savkovic in 9, and Carolyn Sievers in 10. In lane 5, it's Grace Dow from the Olympic Club with a time of 1:03.45. Nice swim, ladies.
Ooh.
Got Danielle in 1 down there, Alyssa in 2, Claudia in 3, Audrey in 4, Maya in 5, Ella in 6, Carly in 7, Charlotte in 8, Vina in 9, and Tia in 10. From Longhorn Aquatics with a time of 1:06.84, Ella Platek wins the final heat of the women's 100-yard breaststroke.
Talk about an amazing race. Now this is the great part. I know a lot of folks have been waiting on this, and I know I'm excited because never did I ever think I would get to do something like this to Kyle. Kyle is getting ready to break the world record for fastest 50 in a croc. But Kyle, why is it that row swimmers, they'll go and get a tech suit? You went to the Walmart garden section. Oh my goodness. Y'all, he is about to attempt to break the world record. He says he's gonna go at 29. I don't think so. Y'all, cheer louder. All right, quiet for the start. Oh my Lanta, he's going. You're Kyle, you got a kick. Oh my goodness. Kyle, what are you doing? Oh, does he do the flip turn? Oh, yeah, there we go. Kyle, NASA called. They said you just took us back 30 years in hydrodynamics. Oh my goodness. Come on, you said 29. Oh no. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Kyle just broke the record for the world's slowest 50 in Crocs. Y'all, give it up for Kyle. All right, Kyle, now you gotta do a butterfly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're in need of a relief timer for lane 6, and we're also gonna take a quick 5-minute break here.
We're going to need some timers. Our high school volunteer folks have to leave. We're going to need some of you out of the stands. We've got some relays coming up. 200-yard mixed medley relay. We have 16 heats. We need help down here before we can get started. Come on down, grab a stopwatch.
Tony, can I steal you? Huh? Can I steal you? Let's get the timers going. Nice job, David. Thank you.
Come on, timers. We were just entertained. We want to keep this going. Come on down, help us with the timing.
All right, y'all, since I also am already down here, I have my very good friend, Coach Tony Plummer down here, the man in the amazing green hat, but this is the man that absolutely owns this facility, so if we could please give this man a great big round of applause for letting us come in and cheer his house. Tony, you want to say anything to the fans?
I have met some of the most fabulous people this weekend. Looking forward to tomorrow as well, day 4, when we're all tired. The amazing people I've met, they go by one name, and that's Timer. So I need some help. I've got my last group of high school kids leaving. They started at 8 o'clock this morning. I need a big push here. I need a group of y'all to come on down. We got about an hour and a half left. If you can join me behind the blocks, I'd appreciate it. Okay, thanks everybody for coming. And let's finish this meet off.
All right. All right, so I'm hearing we are completely out of timers on the odd side. Miss Terry, very dear friend of mine, is telling me we are out of timers, which means we need at least 10 for this side in order to get started.
All right, real quick, nobody does this by themselves, and I got my meet director here, Mr. B.J. Allenstein. Let's give it up for him. He started working on this meet about 6 months ago to pull it all together, along with our friends at San Antonio Sports. Big shout out to them. And here's the rest of my crew. Here's some of my crew. Get up here, guys. Peggy, get up here. Nick, Drew, come on. Let's hear it.
Peggy, get up there.
They just represent 140 employees that we have working here day in and day out, all the way down to lifeguards, all the way up to me at the top of the director's job. But I couldn't do it without them. Thank y'all.
Huge shout out to San Antonio Sports. Thank you for bringing this to us, for that partnership with USMS. We've had a great time. We're looking forward to bringing it back here again. All right? So if you wanted to come back here, let's say yeehaw! Oh, come on, we can do better than that. One more. Yeehaw! There it is. Boss heard it. Let's see what we can do. Best of luck. Let's get these relays going.
Miss Terry, do I have enough timers? She's shaking her head no, which means we're still short timers. We can't start without timers, ladies and gentlemen. We need you guys to come on down, help us out, get this bad boy started. Oh, I'm getting too old for this.
Odd pool 9 and 10.
We need timers in the odd pool in lanes 9 and 10. If you guys can come down, help us out. All right, one more on the way.
Ask the guy with red polo.
All right, if the officials behind the blocks could help us out, where are we still missing timers? I don't recognize anybody in the back. Terry's giving me the thumbs up for the odd side. Hopefully we're good on the even side. Miss Terry, do we have a thumbs up on the even side? Ladies and gentlemen, the athletes are ready to go, and we still need timers. Lane 4 does not have a timer. Lane 3 does not have a timer. Come on down, help us out. The athletes are ready to go. Don't make me put on the Jeopardy theme music. I'll put on Baby Shark. Baby Shark. In lane 1, we have Swim Fort Lauderdale. Lane 2, Wisconsin. Lane 3, Fort Lauderdale. Lane 4, Masters of South Texas. Lane 5, Puget Sound. Lane 6, the Olympic Club. Lane 7, Illinois. Lane 8, New Mexico. Lane 9, Wisconsin. Down on the far side, lane 1, Michigan. Lane 2, Wisconsin. Lane 3, Lone Star. Lane 4, Wisconsin. Lane 5, Lone Star. Lane 6, Rocky Mountain. Lane 7, Masters of South Texas. Lane 8, New England. Lane 9, Fort Lauderdale. Lane 10, Rocky Mountain.
Cody, I want to bring your attention in lane 2, Tony Riker from Wisconsin Masters. He's been swimming competitively for 50 years.
Goodness gracious. Scott, do you know where I was 50 years ago?
Say again?
Do you know where I was 50 years ago?
No. Tell me.
I don't know. I wasn't known of yet. To the athletes resting in the pool while your teammates keep swimming, be sure to watch out of the touch pads. Final swimmers getting ready to go into the water here for heat number 1. Leading it off is Puget Sound. Final swimmers entering the water on the far side. Looks to be like the Lone Stars are in the lead here by just about a full body length.
Looks like Swim Fort Lauderdale in lane 3, heat 1.
Thank you. Good job, everybody. Taking first on the far side with a 207.72 Wisconsin Masters. But first, let me take a selfie. Come on, y'all, let's cheer Swim Fort Lauderdale on during their last 50 of this first relay.
All right, off to a great start. We've got Swim Fort Lauderdale in 1, Movie in 2, Master South Texas in 3, New Albany in 4, Olympic Club in 5, Master South Texas 6, Rose Bowl 7, Austin 8, South Texas 9, and South Texas 10.
Amazing transitions on this side, starts on the far side. Man, do I love relays. All right, all right. Now I see Austin Swim Club stepping on as the loudest cheering section.
Lane 5, the Olympic Club, winning Heat 3, 205.23.
Taking first on the far side with a 154.89, the New Albany Aquatics Club. Oh, man. Coming up next here in lane 2 is my mom. Let me call my sister. Come on, Mom, you got this.
I think that's too late now. People picked up their medal.
Aquatics in 2. Illinois Masters 3, Swim Fort Lauderdale in 4. Longhorn in 5, Rocky Mountain 6, Rocker Racing 7, New Braunfels 8, Lone Star 9.
Good job, Mom. On the far side, we have 6 in the water in lane 1, Oregon. Lane 2, Illinois. Lane 3, Austin Swim Club. Lane 4, Longhorn Aquatics. Lane 5, New York Athletic Club. Lane 6, Wisconsin. Lane 7, Lone Star. Lane 8, Club Tribe. Lane 9, New England. And in lane 10, Wisconsin Masters.
In lane 7, it's Rockin' Racing, taking heat 5.
Uh-oh. Scott, the R word has started. Masters Aquatics Club with a time of 152.1.
For heat 7 in lane 1, we've got Connecticut Masters. In 2, Rose Bowl. 3, Team Ridgely. 4, Minnesota. 5, Michigan Masters. 6, Team Ridgely. 7, New Braunfels. 8, Freedom. Terrapin in 9 and Connecticut in 10.
Down on the far side is heat number 8. We have in lane 1 the Alamo Area Masters at Alamo Heights. Lane 2, Sierra Nevada. Lane 3, First Colony. Lane 4, Wisconsin. Lane 5, Rose Bowl. Lane 6, Georgia. Lane 7, Longmont, Colorado. Lane 8, Long Masters of South Texas. Lane 9, New Braunfels. Lane 10, Tulsa. cruising right into that wall. Team regular.
Connecticut Masters in lane 10 wins heat 7.
On the far side, Georgia Masters takes it with a time of 158.06.
Let's go, Tom Andrew.
Let's go, Austin Swim Club.
Heat 9, we got Southern Masters in 1, Lifetime 2, Rocky Mountain 3, Michigan 4, New York Athletic in 5, Olympic in 6, Woodlands in 7, Austin 8, Longhorn 9, and O2 Performance in 10. All right, Caitlin.
Hey, I think that's his coach. I could be wrong, but I think that's his coach. All right, on the far side in lane 1, Fort Lauderdale. Lane 2, Team Texas Masters. Lane 3, Lone Star. Lane 4, New Albany. Lane 5, First Colony. Lane 6, Masters of South Texas. Lane 7, New England. Lane 8, Minnesota. Lane 9, Hometown Alamo area. And lane 10, New Braunfels.
Let's go, Becca. Great race here.
Woo! It's close. Is there enough pool left? I don't think there is.
Looks like the Olympic Club in lane 6.
Out of nowhere on the far side. For heat number 10 is the Masters of South Texas with a time of 154.55.
Heat 11, we've got Oregon in 1, New Albany in 2, Master South Texas in 3, Nova Aquatics in 4, Illinois 5, Heartland Swim in 6, Longhorn 7, Wisconsin 8, Longhorn 9, and Alamo Area Masters Alamo Heights in 10.
We're in need of a replacement timer for lane 8 on the even side. Lane 8 on the even side. Heat 12's taking the leap into the water with lane 1, New Mexico. Lane 2, Dell Jewish Community. Lane 3, Alamo Area Masters at Alamo Heights. Lane 4, Rocky Mountain. Lane 5, Michigan. Lane 6, Minnesota. Lane 7, Somerset County YMCA. Lane 8, Austin Swim Club. Lane 9, Longhorn Aquatics. And Lane 10, Club Tribe.
Congratulations to New Albany Aquatic Club for winning Heat 11.
When I grow up, I want to be like Coach Josh. Coach Josh just sitting up there in the bleachers, relaxing. I want to be like you when I grow up. Final swimmers in the water on the far side. With a huge lead right now is that state I don't like up north, known as Michigan. OH. Taking the lead to the wall with a 156 or 146.56 Michigan.
Heat 13 is in the water. The Olympic Club is in 1. Minnesota in 2. Olympic Club in 3 and 4. New York Athletic in 5 and 6 and 7. Cedar Flames 8. Wisconsin 9. Club Tribe 10.
Starting on the far sides, heat number 14 with lane 1 being the Central Texas Masters, lane 2, University of Rhode Island, lane 3, Lone Star, lane 4, Longhorn, lane 5, University of Rhode Island, lane 6, Michigan, lane 7, Ensworth, lane 8, Illinois, lane 9, Nickel City, and in lane 10, Sharpie County Swim Club. Man, tight races here, tight races.
Watch that underwater in lane 5.
Get under it, get under it. Oh, look at that water. Oh, oh, hey,
that was crazy.
15-minute violation.
Now,
wowzers.
lane 5, New York Athletic Club wins Heat 13.
Coming into the wall with a time of 152.88 for Heat 14 is the University of Rhode Island.
In 15, North Carolina's in 1, Rocky Mountain 2, San Diego in 3, Longhorn in 4. Pegasus is in 5, Alaska in 6, Rose Bowl Master 7, another Pegasus relay in 8, Wisconsin 9, and Longhorn in 10.
This is our final heat. Final heat entering the water on the far side. Our final heat 16 has entered the water with lane 1, Lone Star, lane 2, the Olympic Club, lane 3, Cedar Flames, lane 4, New York, lane 5, New York, lane 6, the Olympic Club, lane 7, New York, lane 8, Club Tribe, lane 9, San Diego, and lane 10, Lone Star Masters.
Lane 4, Longhorn Aquatics.
Flyers in the water on the far side. Seems to be that the Olympic Club trailing with a real nice lead. Swimmer up, looks to be just about a body length. Is Cedar Flames down there on the far side of him off. Olympic Club's dive, Cedar Club flies. So many close races. All I see is white water. Seems to be the Olympic Club holding strong going into the wall for the win with a final time of 135.69. The Olympic Club takes it.
That concludes the relays. Great races, everybody. Great camaraderie. Before you leave, any women that are swimming in the 500 tomorrow, make sure you check in by 7 tonight. You must also check in your relay online by 7 p.m. tonight. Women's 500 free and relays must check in by 7 p.m. tonight in order to swim tomorrow.
Next time, Miss Terry.
Now, swimmers and spectators, we still have the men's 500. Don't be leaving yet. But as you walk around, check out the partner village.
Before she heads on out, I just want to give a great big thank you to our head starter, Miss Terry White. Terry White's getting ready to go on a cruise, so let's give her one great big round of applause for helping corral all these officials this weekend.
Thanks for your
Terry,
work, Terry.
remember, you turn 21 next year. No drinking. As we get ready to dive into event number 33, the men's 500-yard freestyle, if you guys are willing to help us out. Some of these athletes may not have counters. If you guys see an athlete swimming without a counter, don't hesitate, jump up. It's not that hard. If you need some help, just wave your hand. We'll give you a little class. It's pretty simple. Just making sure all of our stuff is good to go here on the officiating side. All right, we're in need of a timer for lane 7. If somebody could step up and help us out. A timer for lane 7 here on the odd side. We don't want to have to hold off any more than we already have. If we get a timer for lane 7. That person up there dancing in the stands. Yep, I see you. If you can dance, you can time. Lane 7.
If you are leaving, please make sure you clean up your area. Look for your sandals, your towels, all your personal items. Clean up your tent area so our staff here at Northside doesn't have to do that. Pick up your water bottles. And check out the Partner Village before you leave. There's hand and stone massage if you need a rub down before you leave today. The cheer tent, D&J.
Yeah, Scott, you might lose me. I might head over to the massage parlor for a little bit, get a lot of these kinks worked out.
Make sure you try that Infinite Nutrition, that hydration drink. Stop by and thank the Tri-Swim folks for the shampoo, conditioner, lotion, Skin Slick to help you get into those tight suits. Great partners. Stop by and support them.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in need of some timers. I get it. It's the 500. It's the last event of the day, but we cannot get started until we have timers. All right. If you're swimming in the later heats, go on, head back. You guys can look for either Coach BJ or Coach Plummer. They can point you in the right direction. That way we can get started. Last I heard was 7 on the odd side. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in need of a counter for lane 7 on the odd side. If we can get somebody to help us out. Counter for the odd side, lane 7.
Come on, you guys, front row seat down here. Help us out.
Typical Longhorn fashion, trying to photobomb.
I think both these teams down here for photo ops can go time.
I think
on,
all the teams in orange now should go help
Come
time.
on, help us out. Time or be a counter.
Timing, counting. Just waiting on some timers. Oh, wait, I got a song for this. Just waiting on some help, time and count. We need some lap counters for the 500. We need timers and some counters to help the swimmers. We need timers and counters so we can start the 500.
Hurry up, let's get a timer so we can get Cody to be quiet. He's losing it.
That happened on Thursday. Timers and counters are the name of the game right now. I thought it's like typical Texas Longhorn fashion to help us out. See a lot of empty counter sticks. Lane 6, odd end.
Thank you.
KTM even trying to step up so we can get started here. Come on, guys, help us out, get this thing underway. Yeah, KTM, get it.
Lane 7, where's the timer needed?
All right, we're good for right now. Timers, don't run away.
This is event 33, the men's 500-yard freestyle. We have 23 heats. We're going to need help all day. Don't leave. Support these athletes. We have Wayne Hardwick in lane 2 from Sierra Nevada. In 3, James Hogriff, Indy Aquatic Masters. In 4, Robertus Vanderwege from Lone Star Masters. In 5, William Burson, Rocky Mountain. In 6, Edward Devenish from New Albany. Sammy Nugweb from Georgia. It's in 7. And Douglas Burgess is in 9.
Thank you for yours. I'll be back. If anybody wants to help a man out, let me know.
The thing is, I've got to be.
We want to share some stories of some of the folks that have submitted these, some of the reasons why they're involved in master swimming. And this one comes from Greg Sproles. In 2008, he was in a pretty bad motorcycle accident and he broke multiple bones. He had to have 5 surgeries within 1 calendar year. It was at that point that he decided to swim for rehab and recovery. He was a Division I college swimmer in the 80s, but it had been several years before he swam competitively. 2009 and 10 were years for a comeback, This is his first national meet to be recovering from being in a wheelchair. He looks forward to competing with many great swimmers and making new friends. And we appreciate that, Greg, and congratulations on your recovery.
Two more times, which is great. Thank you.
Well, we're enjoying it.
Yeah.
Fun to be on this side of it.
Amazing, amazing opportunities for all those out there. If you guys have any friends, family members that are looking for that outlet, encourage them to join US Masters Swimming. That's how I was introduced to Terry many, many years ago. An official still to this day for both Masters and the USA Swimming Foundations. I highly, highly recommend. If you have any questions on how to join Masters Swimming, talk to any of these amazing athletes. They can point you in the right direction.
Here's another submission. It says, my name is Tim Tully, and I'll be competing in my first Masters Nationals in San Antonio. To say it's been a journey getting here would be an understatement. He knows that there are other personal stories of how they got here, but he wants to share his. Said he swam his whole life through college, and then he, quote, retired. Went into coaching, but never got back into the water. He sort of developed a resentment against the sport because he didn't succeed in the way he wanted to. So long story short, he got into some alcohol and drugs, and that took a front row seat in his life for several years. After overdosing in June in 2022, he needed several life-saving surgeries. And it's a miracle he was able to talk, walk, and function normally again. He did lose part of his finger and had some heavy battle scars, but because of how beat up his body was, swimming was the only sport he could work out and not feel too much pain. In the past 2 years, he's fallen in love with the sport again with a different perspective. Says, I swim for myself and my health, not for times or wins. Swimming has been instrumental in my life recovery. It helps me meditate, start my day fresh, and push myself to healthy limits. It's been immensely positive for my mental and physical health. My brother Brendan and I will both be competing this month, and the sport has helped mend a relationship with him more than I could have ever imagined. This upcoming trip to Nationals will be my first time we actually spend quality time together since my addiction began. I owe all of this to Brendan because he was the one who suggested get back in the pool because it would be good for me. And it has honestly saved my life. Well, thank you, Tim. We appreciate you sharing your journey. Congratulations on your journey in the positive direction. And Brendan, we appreciate you guys being here.
That bell indicates that our first swimmer is on their final lap of their 500. For the timers behind the block and any of those that may help in the future, remember that will notify the swimmer they're going into their last 50. Last 50.
It's Douglas Burgess from Mercy Healthplex.
Bell lap on the far side looks to be Frank Williams going into his last 50 here.
Congratulations, Doug. Nice swim.
I seen you dancing up there and then you stopped when everybody looked at you. It's all right. Don't be ashamed. I dance too.
Gonna be my lover.
Coming in first on the far side for heat number 2 with a time of 8:14.88, Mr. Frank Williams from San Diego Swim Masters.
We were pretty busy this morning, Cody, and we couldn't read a lot of these, but we had sisters swimming. Valerie Jenkins, she swims for Oregon Masters, and Janice Campagna, who swims for North Carolina. They were in the same event. That was the women's 100-yard individual medley, group 60 to 64, but they're swimming the same heat in the lanes next to each other. Hope you guys had a great time. We'll try to mention this again tomorrow. In 1, we have Ron Sachs from New Albany Aquatics. In 3, we have Bob Couch. from Sarasota Master Sharks. Chuck Olson from Michigan Masters is in 4. Hubie Kearns from Swim Fort Lauderdale in 5. Jim Clements in 6, Sawtooth Masters. Alan Bell from Puget Sound is in 7. Card Arneson from Michigan Masters is in 8. Richard Tompkins from Maryland is in 9. And in 10 from Club Tribe, Vince Romano. Swimmers, you can make sure you pick up your awards if you go inside the indoor pool on the south end, which is this end as the announcer stand. South end of the indoor. On the windows they have the stickers with your name and place. And then you walk outside, take it to the table, and get your award. Congratulations in advance. Now, Cody, I started a story this morning that was submitted by Rachel Henning. Her background was in track and field, not swimming. She was a D1 All-American pole vaulter at LSU. She struggled to find something to scratch that competitive itch after leaving. She entered a rec center in 23 and found that swimming was an opportunity for her. And so just 14 months later, she signed up for her first USMS Nationals meet, mainly because it was local for her. And she's excited to be back competing. And she's using this learning opportunity to remind herself it's always an opportunity to learn new sports at various times of your life. Thank you, Rachel.
Heat 4 taking the leap into the water on the far side with lane 1, David Hefner. Lane 2, Michael O'Donohue. Lane 3, Larry Crosher. Lane 4, Phil Dodson. Lane 5, Richard Bogman. Lane 6, Dick Whirl. Lane 7, Larry Wood. Lane 8, Peter Gadani. Lane 9, Tom Phipps. Lane 10, Mark Hepworth.
And winning Heat 3 in lane 5 was Hubie Kearns with a time of 6:12.52. And Hubie swims for Swim Fort Lauderdale. Cody, here's another submission from one of our swimmers. It said, my dad, Paul Brown, and myself have been traveling to nationals each year for over 10 years. Now we've added my daughter, Lucy Brown, to come along with us. We hope to have a relay together this year. Thanks, Adam. We hope you all have that relay.
Yeah, Scott, I heard at one point there is 3 generations of swimmers at one point in one of these races.
Well, we had one of our swimmers, our 91-year-old women's 50 free. We had Arlene Poland, and she has 3 generations here swimming in this meet. So what a great thing for that family.
I wish one day I could have 3 generations of swimmers swimming at a meet. I'm just missing something. Kids.
Gotta have them. Gotta have them. I have Heat 5 in the water. Tom Schmidt from Jim Montgomery Masters, Jim Alker from Pegasus Aquatics, John Rittenhouse, Excel Swimming, is in 3. In 4, from the Olympic Club, Mike Keck. Don Walker from Team Walker is in 5. Greg Joseph from Lone Star Masters is in 6. From Austin Area Racing, Greg Rust is in 7. In 8, Dirk Johnson, Longhorn Aquatics. And the Olympic Club has Patrick Devlin in 9. Patrick Devlin. And in 10 is Matthew Beauregard from Ambush Swimming. And this is Heat 5.
I have money on my fellow coach, Don Walker. He's doing pretty good so far. Good job, Coach Don.
Oh, Don Walker, where are you?
Not in the water, that's for sure.
That's for sure. Hometown boy forgot to show up for his 500 free.
Oh, I have Don on a very, very important mission right now. That's where he's at. All right, KTM, we have a problem. I need a random volunteer that is very brave.
What do you want him to do?
I learned a new thing. I need a volunteer.
Random volunteer. You there, sir.
Are you gonna be my volunteer? I'm ready for this.
Yeah, come on up. Come on
I got
up.
this. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, KTM, be my volunteer.
What do you need?
A volunteer.
All right.
For me to do the standy thing. Oh.
Are you guys gonna do the lift?
I got to swim.
I think you're ready.
Come
You
on.
guys are doing great.
All right.
She'll
He
do
said
the
no. I
lift.
need a
I
new
bet she can
volunteer.
do the lift.
Head coachish wants to be my volunteer for the lift.
Nobody puts baby in the
She's
corner.
like, yeah, no. Taking the win on the far side with a 541.58, Richard Bogman. Representing New England Masters. Where's Anshali? I bet Anshali would do it. Heat 6 taking a dive into the water with lane 1, Mike Phillips. Whoopsie. Lane 2, Keith Vanderlashart. Lane 3, Jim Callahan. Lane 4, Scott Shake. Lane 5, Craig Peterson. Lane 6, Brance Archer. Lane 7, Robert Tierney. Lane 8, Mike Collins. Lane 9, Peter Hullett. And lane 10, Glenn Winston. All right, KTM, this is your moment of truth. Your swimmer's coming in for the finish here. You gotta grab your microphone.
What am I doing?
So when he touches the wall, nope, not that guy. This guy. When he touches the wall, you gotta read the time on the scoreboard, say his name. Nope, it wasn't that guy. It's that guy over there. Yeah, that guy out there in lane 8. Lane 8. All right, right there. Okay. Right there. There we go. Nope. Oh, look at that.
All
Lane
right.
10 out touched him.
6:13:50 for
Nope,
Dirk Johnson.
nope. You got to read the first place person. The bottom line.
Matthew Bergerard.
Representing. She says, I quit. So taking the win for heat number 5, Matthew Bergard with a time of 5:47.82, representing Ambush Swimming. Yeah, there you go, Team Orange. What team is that? I like them. Oh, are you going to throw me a bag? I do need a new swim bag. I mean, if you're offering. Look, perfect song.
We've got Tom Schmidt in lane 1. He's got 25 yards left to go. Let's help Tom come home. Come on, Tom. Bring it home. There you go. Good job. Craig Peterson down in the even lanes with 5:33.82. In Heat 7 from Dad's Club in lane 1, John Keane. Chris Kammerman is in lane 2. From CGBD Masters, Roy O'Neill is in 3 from Agua Masters. 4, Mitch Perry, Minnesota. From Rose Bowl in lane 5 is Charlie Matthews. In 6 from Lone Star is Michael Doyle. 7, Michael Moreland from Genesee Valley. In Longhorn in lane 8, Christopher Bourne. In 9, Daniel Cox, Ohio Masters. And in lane 10 from New Albany is Paul Sutter. In Heat 8 in the even pool, we have John Apker from Common Ground. James Wise is from Minnesota, and he's in 2. Carl Edgerton is off Piste, and he's in 3. Mike Wise from Rocky Mountain in 4. Sawtooth Masters has Jeff Irwin in 5. Andy Cook, Palmetto, is in 6. New Albany is Chris Burnbridge. In 8, Robert Zerwinski from Lone Star Masters. 9, David Grotenhouse from New Albany. And in 10, David McCarty from Puget Sound. Congratulations, Charlie Matthews from Rose Bowl Masters, winning Heat 7 with a time of 5:32.07.
Taking the win down on the far side with a 5:17.18, Jeff Irwin.
In lane 9, I have Patrick Kelly from New Mexico in 1. In 2, Scott Adams. In 3, Norman Skorga from Oahu Club Masters. In 4, David Leclerc from Palm Beach. In 5, Michael Collins from Nova Aquatics. In 7, Edward Brennan from Land Shark Aquatics. In lane 8, we have Ed Coates from Longhorn Aquatics. Lone Star in 9 with Brad Von Rieden. And 10, Kurt Culling from Mount Carmel. This is Heat 9.
Down on the far side in the water is heat number 10. In lane 1, Randy Howe. Lane 2, Vic Peroni. Lane 3, Mark Ruckaby. Lane 4, Douglas O'Brien. Lane 5, Kurt Dixon. Lane 6, Matt Keller. Lane 7, David Kays. Lane 8, Michael Stassi. Lane 9, Marshall Campbell. And in lane 10, Lawrence Lee. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I want to share another story that was submitted to U.S. Masters here, and this is from Stephanie Stone. 3 years ago at this meet, tragedy struck. 5 days before the meet, my only sibling older brother, who was also a swimmer, took his life. Says I had trained super hard for the meet, but in devastation couldn't imagine swimming. My awesome fellow teammates supported and convinced me to swim anyways. It was hard, but so amazing. I felt loved from all who knew of the tragedy. The swimming family is truly a blessing during difficult seasons of life. I ended up swimming well under the circumstances and even was on a national record-breaking relay. His funeral was on the Sunday, so she had to leave early, but it was worth coming to the meet. I wanted to do this meet as a memorial meet in his honor. James T. Langham III. I love and miss you lots. And that's from Stephanie Stone. Another testament to what the swimming community does to support all of us. Michael Collins in lane 5 has the bell lap from Nova Aquatics. Michael Collins, Nova Aquatics, 5:36.19. In Heat 11, we have Marcus Thompson from Ames Masters in 1. From New Albany in 2, Joe Voker. In 3, Alex Fuller from First Colony. Team Ridgely has Brian Miller in 4. John Rockwell from Club Tribe is in 5. Scott Heimke from Lone Star 6. Masters of South Texas has Michael Aguirre. In 8, Dale Gannis from Lone Star Masters. Chad Smike from New Braunfels is in 9, and Michael Gustafson is in lane 10, and he swims for Nashville.
Scott, my orange hat crew came down to the pool deck. They're no longer dancing in the bleachers, they're dancing on the side of the pool deck.
I hear they're moving to timers after this.
They're going to go be timers? Wouldn't surprise me.
I see them shaking your head, yeah. You can turn and look at me, shake that head yes. Well, today's a new day. Yeah, keep shaking the head yes, you'll be there.
Looking on the far side, we have heat number 12 with lane 1's Carl Knopke, lane 2, Matthew Langley, lane 3, Aaron Schneider, lane 4, David Andre, lane 5, Don Secor, lane 6, George Albino, lane 7, Chris Danick, lane 8, Benjamin Reed, lane 9, Michael Chapata, and in lane 10, Rusty Miller.
As Cody dances in his chair over here, I want to share another inspiring story, Brianna Lacey. And the title of her submission here is Finding Strength in the Water. Brianna says, I'm so thankful to be part of such an amazing event. Here's her story. I'm a third-year medical student at American University of the Caribbean and a former collegiate swimmer at the University in Indianapolis. Life has taken me on an unexpected roller coaster, leading to a 7-year hiatus from the sport and personal loss. During those years, I felt the absence of the water, the thrill of competition, and the camaraderie of my teammates. When I returned to swimming after my husband's death in 2023, it was like stepping back into a familiar world, but with a newfound appreciation for the healing power it held. Swimming provided me with more than just a physical outlet. It offered structure and a mental break from the weight of my grief. The early morning practices, competitions, and the laughter shared with teammates at Swim Fort Lauderdale created a sense of community that I desperately needed. I forged connections with fellow swimmers who understood the challenges of balancing personal struggles with the demands of training and life outside the pool. Together we celebrate each other's progress, and these friendships have become a source of strength. As I continue to train for the upcoming San Antonio Nationals, I feel a mixture of excitement and nervousness. Each practice is a step toward not just improving my times, but also reclaiming a part of myself that had been buried under grief. The water becomes my sanctuary, a place where I could find clarity and purpose amidst the chaos of life. Looking ahead, I envision my future beyond the pool. After completing medical school, I plan to work in family medicine with a focus on the geriatric population. I want to make a difference in the lives of my patients, providing them with care and the compassion they deserve. Preparing for my upcoming races at Nationals, I took a moment to reflect on how far I had come. The journey of swimming not only been about competition, it was about resilience, healing, and finding joy. I feel a renewed sense of hope, ready to embrace the possibilities and challenges of both athletic and professional future.
Tight finish on your race there, Scott, but taking the lead in first place is with a time of 5:42.65, Joe Vacchi. Then over on the far side with a time of 4:56.84 out of lane 5, Don Secor.
We got heat 13 in the water. Swimming in 1 from New York Athletic Club is Brian Goldberg. 2 is Matt Miller from Oregon. Also from Oregon in 3, Jonathan Matthews. In 4, Benjamin Swan from Rice Aquatics. In 5, Andrew Babcock, Wisconsin. In 6, Brendan Tully, New York Athletic Club. Longhorn Aquatics has Chris McKee in 7, Gabriel Costa, Central Alabama. In 9, Vince Dolchuk from Mount Carmel. And in 10, Joseph Gardner from Longhorn Aquatics.
Over
Who
on
do
the
you
far,
have, Cody?
Over on the far side is Heat 14 in lane 1, Arthur Devinish. Lane 2, Nathan Pocky. Lane 3, Brendan Clark Griffin. Lane 4, Jeff Pierce. Lane 5, Kyle Deary. Lane 6, Derek Duffy. Lane 7, Frank Muncha. Lane 8, John Betchler. And in lane 9, Brett Keys.
Here's another short story. Haley Martin, one of his swimmers, she swims for Texas, is representing Kidney Donor Athletes, KDA. She donated her kidney in 2018. Thank you, Haley. We appreciate your short story. All women swim in the 500 tomorrow. Make sure you check in online by 7 p.m. this evening. Also, the relays for tomorrow must be checked in by 7. No check-in, no swim. Chris McKee from Longhorn Aquatics with a time of 5:06.80 wins heat 13. Nice swims, gentlemen.
Bells going off on the far side. coming in at a 514.46, representing Rocky Mountain, Jeff Pierce.
I have Heat 15. And from the Olympic Club in 1, Billy Reinhart. In 2, Matthew McGillicuddy from Gulf Coast Pirate Swimmers. Josh Otis is in lane 3. Joseph Anderson from Minnesota is in 4. Felipe Maia is from O2 Performance. He's in 5. 6, Juan Valdivieso, former Olympian from the Olympic Club. Renato Ferreira, New York Athletic Club. Jim Tully in 8, New York Athletic Club. David Hildebrand from Club Tribe. And in lane 10, we have Longhorn Aquatics, Rogelio Dominguez.
Diving in on the far side is heat number 16, with lane 3 being Rob Duguay, lane 4 Chase Mesford, lane 5 Ross Hartley, lane 6 Bonifacio Contreras, lane 7 Daniel Neal.
I got to tell you, the folks out in Partner Village would like to see you. Take a walk down there, check out the merchandise, ask questions to the vendors about their products, shampoo, lotions, skincare products, t-shirts, sweatshirts, swimsuits, all kinds of great stuff. Go get a massage from Hand and Stone. And also, swimmers, don't forget to pick up your awards. It starts with the label on the window just inside the indoor pool.
Yeah, I will have to say that the shampoo that Tri-Swim has and the conditioner is one of the best smelling shampoo conditioner pair that I know.
And it works great.
It smells phenomenal. Like, I would rather wear that than cologne.
Well, it doesn't dry you out either, which is nice.
Gets all that chlorine feel out of your hair. Amazing.
And athletes, don't forget, you need to be hydrated. A lot of humidity in this air. The heat, it'll suck the life out of you. Go to the infinity table.
Also, just a reminder, for those folks that are 80 plus, there will be a social right after the meet in the VIP tent. So if you are interested, swing on by to the VIP tent, hang out, have a good time.
Nice swim, Felipe, in lane 5, 449.35. And Felipe swims for O2 Performance. Nice swims, gentlemen. In heat 17, we have one of our swimmers in lane 1 is a high school swim coach here in San Antonio, Anthony Gallardo. He swims with Team Walker in 1. Sean Chalice from New Mexico is in 2. Bradley Gorder from Far Above Swimming in 3. From Dogwood in 4 is Kevin D. Drew Modrov from Agua is in 5. In 6 from Santa Rosa, Peter Klein. In 7, Little Rock Masters, Jeff Engie. 8 has Dustin Schneider from Georgia. And the Shark Swim Club, Aaron Osleski. In 9, and Adam Johnson in lane 10, and he swims for Longhorn.
Athletes, just a reminder that at the conclusion of the 500, the indoor pool and the dive well will be closed. The competition pool will be open for approximately 30 minutes post 500 for cool down.
Cody, there's another vendor out there, Huntsman World Senior Games. And this is a World Senior Games and the largest international multi-sport competition for athletes 50 years and older. There are about 12,000 athletes that participate in this. Again, it's worldwide. And they go to St. George, Utah every October, and they compete in over 35 different sports. You can go see Michael at the World Senior Games booth to enter a raffle for free registration for this year's games. What a great opportunity. Utah in the fall, awesome. Go talk with Michael out at the Huntsman World Senior Games booth.
Taking first down there for Heat 16, representing New Mexico Masters Swimming with a time of 5:30.83, Bonifacio Contreras. Diving in is heat number 18 of 23 in lane 2, Scott Nimke. Lane 3, John Konchik. Lane 4, Andrew Stublin. Lane 5, Matthew Eckerson. Lane 6, Christian Carroll. Lane 7, Gregory Gason. Lane 8, Kevin Slayer. And then lane 9, Justin Rosen.
And the winner of Heat 17 from Agua Masters, Drew Modrov, with a time of 4:30.02. Great swims. This is Heat 19 of 23. From the Austin Swim Club in 1, Chandler Crouch. New Mexico Master Swimming has David Patterson in 2. New Albany has Rob Roll in lane 3. Reed Malone from the Olympic Club is in 4. Yale Garnica from Centro Deportivo is in 5. In 6, Nathan Loesch from Cowtown. In 7, Aaron Foreman, South Shore Sales Masters. In 8, Jimmy Hong, Longhorn Aquatics. Anthony Garrity from New England is in 9, and Devin Asphalt from First Colony, swimming in 10. This is Heat 19 of 23.
Taking first place for heat number 18 with a time of 4:57.69 out of Alaska, Andrew Stublin.
Congratulations to Reed Malone from the Olympic Club, winning Heat 19 with a time of 4:47.03.
Heat 20 in the water on the far side. In lane 1, Griffin Shoemaker. Lane 2, Sam Tierney. Lane 3, Brian Hogan. Lane 4, Andrew Dzinski. Lane 5, Lucas Brew. Lane 6, Andrew Ispin. In lane 7, Aldi Azbad. Lane 8, Christopher Stickle. Lane 9, Aaron Athenas. Lane 10, Paul Mark Schwitzer.
If you are one of our swimmers who received a sheriff badge when you registered, that means you are in the 80 and over organization. And Kristen and San Antonio Sports is putting on a soda social for you and your wife, best friend, whatever. And that's about to begin down here under the big 30 by 30 tent here on the southeast corner.
That means it gives me a reason to play some Frank Sinatra.
So if you are 80 years old and older, make your way to the white 30 by 30 tent here on the southeast corner. And thank you for being here. There's a lot going on in San Antonio proper. Check the website, sanantoniogov.gov, and you'll find all kinds of events. This is Fiesta Week. All kinds of great events going on around San Antonio.
A lot of bell laps going down on the far side, but coming into the wall, cruising in for a finish with a time of 4:28.31. Anton Ibsen, one of our past Olympians in the water. Good job, Anton.
In Heat 21, in the odd pool, we have Matthias Altman Kurosaki from Agua Masters. Eric Livingston from San Diego is in 2. Jersey aquatic swimmer Max Irwin is in 3. James Pokornowski from Nickel City is in 4. The Olympic Club has Murphy McQuett in 5. Daniel Galarza from Jersey City in 6. Blake Woodrow, Swim Fort Lauderdale in 7. Carter Jacobson is from the Olympic Club. He's in 8. Micah Murdoch Movie in 9. And Sam Kettlewell Sights from Club Tribe finishes out lane 10.
And our final heat of the men's 500-yard freestyle is in the water, with lane 1 being Grant Combs, lane 2 Ethan Hansberry, lane 3 Mickey Cavello, lane 4 Michael Ryan, lane 5 Daniela Erzvak, lane 6 Fernando Andres Martin, lane 7 Christopher Johnson, lane 8 Jack Toller, lane 9 Daniel Wanifer, and in lane 10, Casey McQuestion. Just a reminder for those in the 80 plus, if you got your sheriff's badge, there will be a soda social going on in the VIP tent. Be sure to start making your way over there, visit KTM and the San Antonio sports team, and hang out in the VIP tent for the soda social. That was Heat 22. Thank you to this guy for fixing me. Heat 22's in the water with Jonathan Taylor in lane 2, lane 3 Hall Squires, lane 4 Matthew Yaffe, lane 5 Xander Babcock, lane 6 Jack Nystrom, lane 7 Joseph Bartelli, and in lane 8 Reed Petschwisky.
Lane 5, Murphy McQuett from the Olympic Club wins Heat 21 for 36.96. Nice swims, guys. Okay, Mikey, let's see what you got. Uh-huh.
Don't forget to tie your suit. Tying suits are important. Look, 3 of them just checked their suits to
Yeah,
make sure they were tied.
We had a full moon yesterday.
It was more like a crescent moon, but still.
And it went for a long time. Come on, Calvillo. This is the final heat in the water. 23. Grant Combs is from Michigan Masters. He's in 1. Ethan Hansberry, Rocky Mountain, 2. Hometown flyover for Mikey Calvillo. Trained right here in this pool when he was in high school. Michael Ryan from Club Tribe is in 4. Danila Urzakov from Longhorn Aquatics is in 5. Fernando Andres Martin from Club Tribe is 6. Club Tribe has Christopher Johnson in 8, as well as Jack Toller in, Christopher's in 7, Jack's in 8. Daniel Wonderveru is from Nautical Milers in 9. Casey McQueston, University of Rhode Island, is in 10. Last heat.
Scott, not saying that flyover was planned, but I know who's on that plane.
I bet you do.
Because I was on the same one 4 days ago. Some of my friends are coming home. We just got back from a very, very long deployment. I decided to come home early and hang out with you guys.
Well, we know you were gone for about 90 days. We appreciate your service and any other service members out there. Dana, I can't hear you. Yeah, that's better.
Was somebody up there cheering for somebody? I don't have my hearing aids in. Taking the win for heat number 22, representing Southern Masters swimmers with a time of 5:16.17, Hall Squires.
Longhorn Aquatics.
Weren't they supposed to be our timers, all those orange shirts?
They were.
I don't see any of them back there.
What about the Nautical Milers? What about the University of Rhode Island? Hey, all I gotta say, Club Tribe. There's like 4 Longhorns on the side, and they were about all 20 of you.
Mikey Calvillo in 3. Danila Urzakov in lane 5. $75 to go.
Is that you?
That was me.
Oh, Lord. Flip. First 3
Come on,
going into the
Calvillo,
final
get
50. Tank! Who's got it in him? They flip just about the same time. 25 yards to go.
Come on, let's go. Bring him in. Last heat.
Kick, baby,
Come on,
kick,
Calvillo.
baby, kick. Kick.
Get there, boy. Another Urzakov from Longhorn. Just out touches my boy Mikey Calvillo.
Mikey was trying hard. Throws about another 5 yards in that pool. Probably would have been a different ending.
It might not have mattered. The legs drive the wolf. Good swims.
Ladies and gentlemen, with that, the indoor pool and the dive well are now closed. Once again, the indoor pool and the dive well are closed. The competition pool will be open for 30 minutes, which means it will be closing at 4:20. Once again, the outdoor pool will be open until 4:20.